わしは当時大学のボート部に在籍しておった。部員数は少なかったが精鋭揃いでのことに部長の小沢さんには学生とは思えぬ貫禄があった。
Is this story actually going somewhere?
それに井口、田所、安倍を加えた4名のクルーは史上最強とまで歌われたものじゃ。
Wait, but then what about you?
確かにこう一点の太田さんはマネージャーとして頑張っておったよ。美しい人であった。
I give up.
わしらは皆船を愛していた。よくボートから戦艦に至るまで熱く語り合ったものじゃ。わしらの語らいの場は決まって大学近くにあった小さな居酒屋じゃった。なお佐渡島と言ってな。
What, like the island?
小さいながらも居心地の良い場所でな。貧乏学生だったわしらに親父さんはいつもうまい酒や飯をご馳走してくれたものじゃ。
This is actually turning into a pretty heartwarming little story.
じゃがとある事件をきっかけにその楽しかった日々も終わりを告げた。
What happened?
アパート建設の話が持ち上がったのじゃよ。連日いかつい連中が押しかけてきての。
So, land sharks, basically.
アパートにはこじゃれた名前が付けられていての。忘れません。それがまたわしらの神経を逆なでしたものじゃ。
What did they call it?
確かなんとかハイブとか言ったかの。
So you did forget.
あの一件がわしらボート部にも大きな影響を与えた。そしてさらにあの事件が起きたのじゃ。その一件でわしは早々にボート部から去らねばならなくなり、以来佐渡島のことは知らん。じゃが結局そのなんとかハイブとかいうアパートは建設されてしまったようじゃの。
I see.
小沢さんたちはそれでも佐渡島の再建に向けて頑張っていたようじゃが、そのあたりのことも詳しくは知らぬ。
Those guys must have been really emotionally attached to that place if they were trying to raise funds so they could buy back the property.
もっとも今ではそのアパートも取り壊され更地になってしまっていると聞いているがな。
That was a pretty gripping story, actually. The kind that really transports you back to that place in time. Though I have to wonder, what was the something even worse that he mentioned happening? He said it was the reason he was forced to quit the team, right?
あんな事件さえ起こらなければの、わしはまだやれたのじゃ。
What was the incident exactly?
なぜあんな事件が起こってしまったのじゃ。
Hello?
あの事件さえ。
Are you going to tell us what happened or not?
ん？だがここから先はどうでもいい話じゃ。
なんじゃそりゃ
What the hell was the point of telling us all the rest of that then?
どうした若いの、そんなに疲れた顔しよって。夏バテか。
It's nothing, just forget it. He really is just a crazy old coot. I can't believe I let myself get emotionally invested in his stupid rambling. We've got to get out of here, or he's going to suck up all our time and energy like some sort of leech that feeds on other people's attention. I can't take any more of this, Sumika. We've got to make a break for it.
もしも当時のわしがあの島の存在を知っておれば。
What island?
おれ、沖に小さく見えるあの島じゃよ。恋愛成就の神が住む島のことじゃ。それを知っておれば、あるいはあのような事件は起きずに済んだのかもしれん。おじいさん、それ本当ですか？
Don't take the bait.
もちろんじゃ。
Looks like any other tropical island to me. The Isle of Eternal Love. Wonder if it's a big tourist attraction around here. They could probably make bank selling bogus love potions and reciprocation charms and whatnot.
あの島だけは未だに人の手も入らず、昔から変わらず無人の島だと聞く。無人島。
So it isn't a tourist attraction then. Don't go telling Sumika about stuff like this. Now she's going to beg me to... What did I just say?
行きたいのかね。別に構わんぞ。船を出してやろう。ねえねえねえ、聞いたタケルちゃん。恋愛成就の神様だよ。無人島だよ。
Listen, the plan today was to go swimming. We're not about to get conned into visiting some tourist trap. Now wait just 1 second. You're not even listening to me. If you want to check it out, then fine, but I'm definitely not going. God of eternal love, my ass. What an obvious crock of shit. Now, if we were just going off to some random deserted island to swim all day, then maybe I could be convinced. But I ain't going to some cupsilly ass tourist trap. Not with Sumika. What? What do I have to be embarrassed about? Oh yeah, you think you've got me all figured out. I've got to find a way out of this, and fast. This is an emergency. Got to come up with some sort of exit strategy. But what? Wait.
Huh?
That reminds me. I almost forgot. I actually did have my other plans today. I've got to go back to my cabana. Can't believe I almost forgot. Oops. I'm going to peace out and have fun with the old fart over on that island. God damn you, Sumi Ka.
見事な空手だ。
It's so quiet. Nothing but the sound of waves crashing gently against the shore. What a pleasant dream. If only I could wake up to something like this every day. I feel like my morning routine wouldn't be such a drag. Right, we're actually on a tropical island, aren't we? So this isn't just a dream. This is the life, man. Just being able to lie around without a care in the world, enjoying the sounds of the ocean. Almost feels like we're on a deserted island. Wait, deserted island? Oh, God. Sumika? She actually went and did it. This has to be the deserted island that old Bart was talking about, right? Is there even any doubt? Oh, I can't believe that Morin fell for another stupid tourist trap. God of eternal love, like one of those exists. And even if it did, Sumika and I would hardly require its services. Not anymore, at least. Wait, let me clarify. When I say not anymore, I don't mean because we're already in love or anything. I'm just saying that she's already blown her chance. That's it. Why am I even making excuses here?
一人で大笑いしてどうしたの？
Sumika?
いろいろと変な人だと思われちゃうから何でも口に出す癖やめた方がいいよ。
Shut up. That's my problem. As for you, young lady,
え？
what's the big idea? First you knocked me out cold, then you dragged me out to this island. What exactly were you planning to do with me?
だって。
And also, we need to talk about how quick you are to resort to violence, especially when you smack me upside the head. You realize people lose brain cells that way, right? What if I start getting stupider thanks to you?
でもそれは。痛い！いきなり何するのさ！
You were going to say that's not going to be an issue because you couldn't possibly be any stupider, weren't you?
わかった？
How long have we known each other again? You think I can't see this shit coming from a mile away at this point? What's so funny? Maybe I've been hitting her too much and she's going to beat me into the loony bin.
別に。ねえねえ、それよりたけるちゃん、そろそろ行こう。
To do what?
黄金探し。
What treasure? I don't remember hearing about any treasure.
あ、ごめんごめん。たけるちゃんが寝てる時にね、あのおじいさんに聞いたんだよ。
That guy was sketchy as hell. He couldn't even keep his own story straight. I wouldn't put much stock in any claims about buried treasure from him.
なんかね、この島にはすっごい黄金があって、それを見つけると幸せになれるんだって。ね、すごいでしょ？
Gold as in like gold doubloons? Like the kind the pirates in the movies are always looking for? For real? Wait a second. Do we even know where this treasure's supposed to be?
この島のどこかだよ。
You're awfully optimistic. If wishful thinking were all you needed to find buried treasure, someone probably would have found the loot from the Gunsway heist by now. I feel like. Though I have to be honest, shit. It is a pretty appealing prospect. I mean, a man can dream, can't he? This could be the chance of a lifetime, assuming it's actually true. That being said, though, you're telling me we got all dressed up to go swimming, and now you want to spend the day hunting a potentially made-up treasure instead? You sure about that?
え？あ、うん。それは全然 OK だよ。
I mean, I wasn't worried, but
いいからいいから。さあ、行くよ。
where are you going? Sumika, where are you taking me? I get that the island's not that big in terms of surface area, but should we really be going and getting ourselves lost in this thick jungle?
たけるちゃん、早く。置いてくよ。
I'm coming, I'm coming. If it means we find the treasure, I guess it'll be worth it. Then I'll be rich enough to afford a better lifestyle. What would I even spend the money on? I guess first I would probably build a giant man cave where I could hang out and play video games without my parents nagging at me. Get some Valgron arcade caps in there for good measure. Okay, now my imagination is starting to run wild with all the possibilities. Well, let's try not to count our chickens before they hatch, though. It's funny to see Sumika getting all excited about a get-rich-quick scheme. She really is as basic as they come. To be fair, it's not like the others aren't just as predictable. Imagine if I were doing this with Ayamine, for example. I can see it now. She would act like she didn't give a shit about the treasure the whole time, and then the moment we found it, she would snatch it up and run for the hills. At least in Sumika's case, I have no idea what her endgame is for if we actually find this treasure. It's kind of strange, actually. I've known Sumika longer than anyone, and yet there are still times when I don't have the slightest clue what's running through her head. She always acts without consulting anyone else, like she thinks she's got it all figured out, often diving in way over her head as a result. It never pays off for her in the end. She always comes crawling back with her tail between her legs, and then I laugh and give her shit for it. Before promptly getting silenced by one of her signature punches, that is. Sure, this doesn't happen nearly as often now that we aren't hanging out one-on-one all the time. It's nice to go back to our roots like this every once in a while. Wait. Where did she go? Sumika? Hello? That's weird. I could have sworn she was right next to me a minute ago.
たけるちゃん。
That was Sumika's voice. It sounded really far away, though. How did we get separated so quickly? Guess I had better go take a look. That dumbass. What the hell's she thinking, running off on her own like that? Looks like the underbrush is clearing up. Let's see here. What in the world? There's a big dried up riverbed here. This island seems way too small to have a river. Figured it would just be a jungle all the way to the opposite side.
たけるちゃん、ここだよ。
Wait, her voice is coming from down below?
助けて
Oh God. What the hell are you doing down there?
たけるちゃん、ぼーっとしてたらこんな崖になってるのに気がつかなくて、それで足を踏み外したところにたまたまこの木があってなんとか助かったんだよ。
I suppose that's a silver lining. Death really has it out for this girl.
たけるちゃん、早く引き上げて。
Don't say I never did nothing for you.
ひどい目にあったよ。
That's what you get for not paying attention to where you're walking.
だって
What's the plan now, Chief?
ね、
I mean, we've hit a dead end. Something tells me we probably don't want to attempt to cross this ravine.
それはそうだね。
It looks like we could probably make it down to the bottom, but there's no guarantee we would be able to climb back up on the other side. If there was even a single rope connecting this side to that one, we could sort of shimmy across. But real life is never that convenient. Actually, I take it back. I wouldn't try to tightrope walk over this thing if my life depended on it. What will it be? Want to just head back the way we came?
でも
She really wants that pirate booty. I know you want to find that treasure, but I'm not about to let you risk your life over it. Sorry. Now, come on. Let's head back to the beach.
嫌だ。
Excuse me? What did you just say?
私行きたい。
You're kidding, right?
危険でも何でも先に進みたいよ。
Sumika, are you out of your mind?
これくらい大丈夫だよ。人間やる気になれば何だってできるんだから。
This isn't a matter of willpower.
平気だって。ねえ、行こうよ。
No, we're going back. End of discussion.
そんな冷たいこと言わないでさ。ね、ね。
Is she for real right now? This seems oddly stubborn, even for her. I mean, it's not like Sumika doesn't dig her heels in on stuff like this all the time. I'm pretty sure anyone over the age of 12 could recognize why this is a very, very bad idea. It's not about common sense or a lack thereof. This is recklessness to the point of delirium. No means no. Now let's get the hell out of here, okay?
嫌だって言ってるじゃない。あ、ごめん。
It's fine. Have it your way. You do whatever you want. I'm leaving. Don't come crying to me if you break your neck. Peace. She can be such a stupid asshole sometimes. I mean, I love the thrill of adventure too, and I would love to find that treasure, but I'm trying to make sure she doesn't get herself killed. God damn it. No, she just totally ignores that and acts like I'm the one being unreasonable here. She's been hypnotized by the notion of free money. I didn't think she was that shallow, but I guess I was wrong. Enjoy being addicted to gambling later in life, dumbass. I suppose I may be persuaded to forgive her, provided she gives me a genuine apology. Until then, she can go to hell for all I care. Damn it, dude. It's the last day of our vacation and Sumika's completely soured it for me. That's weird. Where did this rain come from? What the hell is this? A sudden squall? Shit, I'd better get back to the main island pronto. She couldn't have already climbed down into that ravine, right? No way. Sumika may be dumb, but she's not that dumb. I'm sure she'll come running back to me soon, and when she does, we can bury the hatchet. After she apologizes, of course. Can I really be so sure, though? What if she really did climb down already? And what if the riverbed floods due to the storm? Worst case scenario, she might even drown. Sumika, you fucking idiot.
うわ、そこの方にどんどん水が。やっぱりすぐに渡っておけばよかったな。でも、今ならまだ大丈夫だよね。待って、探さなきゃいけないだもん。よし、私勇気を出すんだ。えい、あー。
Sumika,
たけるちゃん。
you dumbass. Get your ass back here.
でも
No buts. Come on. That thing filled up in no time flat. Talk about a close call. If I hadn't stopped her, she could be in there right now. You probably know what my first question is going to be, right? Why, Sumika? Come on, tell me.
たけるちゃんにはたけるちゃんにはわからないよ。
Why wouldn't I? What's that supposed to mean? She and I have been together since we were practically toddlers. No one gets her the way that I do. You really think there's anything you could say that I wouldn't understand? You're just not going to tell me. Hello?
ほっといてもいい？
I guess. Has Sumika's body always been this soft? How did I never notice this before? We've spent our entire lives together, and it didn't register with me until just now.
タケルちゃんの体、あったかいね。
Yes?
それに、大きくて、虫。
Gentle. That's a weird way to describe somebody's body, don't you think?
おかしくないよ。すごく優しいよ。
If you say so. What's gotten into her, acting all sweet and cuddly all of a sudden? How can I stay mad at her when she says stuff like that? Damn dirty trickster.
ねえ、タケルちゃん、
What's up?
腕回してさ、ギューってして。
You kidding?
いいでしょ、別に。減るものじゃないし。
I'm not sure I like that tone, Missy. Okay, what the hell?
あ、
How's that? Shit. Now I'm like super cognizant of how soft her skin feels. Her body's never seemed that very feminine to me before. Now that I can feel each and every curve, well... Shit. This is weird, dude. Hugging her like this is making me feel all sorts of conflicted. It's not like this is the first time I've even seen her in a swimsuit, or even held her close like this. Why the hell am I losing my cool this time? It doesn't make sense. What's the matter with her? Why is she being all quiet now?
やっぱり、終わりなのかな。
What do you mean, a lost cause?
なんでもないよ。
Something's definitely going on here. In fact, she's been acting kind of strange ever since last night. Sumika, is there something you're not telling me? What could Sumika possibly feel the need to hide from me? She knows she can tell me anything, right?
あ、タケルちゃん、ほら、雨止んだよ。
Nice.
ほら、いつまで抱きついてるの？タケルちゃんのエッチ。
Excuse me?
ほら、帰ろうよ。
Okay.
面白かったね、タケルちゃん。
You think?
面白かったよ。泳ぐのもいいけど、プラリストっていうのもなかなか楽しいね。
Please, you call that an adventure? There's way more to being a free spirit than that.
そうなの？
Yeah, see, it all began way back in the Middle Ages, when the Europeans started getting antsy from being stuck in the same dreary place all the time. Is she just pretending to be all cheerful to try and sweep that whole interaction we just had under the rug? Maybe she's just trying to make sure I don't start yelling at her again, or maybe it's something else entirely. Who knows? There is one thing I can say for sure. Namely, that Sumika and I can't just stay the way we've always been, indefinitely. I had always figured we would just stick to the status quo forever. After what happened today, I could see just how naive of an assumption that really was. That's not necessarily a bad thing. I'm not saying it has to happen right now either. For instance, there might come a day when she and I no longer live next door to one another, and our relationship could just sort of naturally fall apart. Obviously, I would want to do whatever I could to prevent that. Life tends to pull us in all sorts of different directions. Sometimes you just can't stop it. I mean, so much has already changed just in the brief period that Maya, Yuhi, and Kasumi have been here. There's no way Sumika and I aren't going to change too, you know? That is, until the Vatican caught wind of it. Are you even listening? Hello? Sumika? What the hell are you freaking out about? Did you forget something back at the ravine? What are those things? They look like golden clams. Wait, golden? Don't tell me.
これが黄金
This whole time we were looking for golden clams? Are you kidding me? I mean, gold's gold, right? We could still probably sell them and make bank, I'm guessing. These have got to be worth at least a year's worth of allowance for me.
きっと3年分はあるよ
Quit reading my mind.
違うよ全部口に出してたよ
Shut up. Okay, let's both try to calm down and...
でもよかったこれで私の願いも叶うんだよね
What wish?
なんでもないそれよりどうしたの
Right. I just noticed that looks like these clams have little slips of paper sticking out of them. See?
本当だ
You know, come to think of it, are these things even real clams? I feel like if it were a naturally occurring organism with a shell made out of gold, I probably would have heard about it by now. Let's try opening one.
うん
What's this? Nothing in here but this little scrap of paper. What's it say?
読むね大吉二人の交際はきっとうまく進むでしょう付き合いの長い親しい相手ほど相性は抜群ですえ
That's it. You telling me the treasure was basically just a big pile of fortune cookies? Who the hell puts fortune cookies inside of clams?
いややった
Calm down.
ほら見て相性は抜群だってやったね
I mean, I guess. I honestly have no clue why she's hooting and hollering about this. Could you please explain to me why this is such a big deal?
あのね
He said what? Any couple that finds the gold together will be blessed with eternal love.
もう、たけるちゃん、そんなに大声出さなくても聞こえるよ。
Why, you little. Is that why you wanted to go treasure hunting so badly?
そんなに照れなくてもいいじゃないのさ。
I'm not. What the hell, man? Why didn't anyone tell me about this?
なんかね、この島にはすっごい黄金があって、それを見つけると幸せになれるんだって。ね、すごいでしょ？やだ。私、行きたい。危険でも何でも先に進みたいよ。たけるちゃんにはたけるちゃんにはわからないよ。
So that's why she was so determined to find it. She actually bought that bullshit about the island god bestowing eternal love and wanted to see if it would work on me. No wonder I thought she was being weirdly stubborn back there. It's fine. Have it your way. You do whatever you want. I'm leaving. Don't come crying to me if you break your neck. You just wanted to take our relationship to the next level, didn't you, Sumika? And here I've been treating her like shit this whole time.
ねえ、たけるちゃん。さっき雨宿りしてた時のこと覚えてる？
Yes?
腕回してさ、ギューってして。
You kidding?
いいでしょ、別に減るものじゃないし。私ね、あの時何かあってほしかった。
Sumika,
期待してたんだぞ。
what are you talking about?
もう一度だけ頑張ってもいいかな。
Sumika,
たけるちゃんはじっとしてて。
stay still for what? Sumika. She presses her soft lips gently against my own. She feels so warm, unapologetically alive. This is what it feels like.
たけるちゃん、
Yes.
逃げないの？
What, were you expecting me to?
そんなことないけど拒否されたらどうしようって少し怖かった。
I think that somewhere deep down, I've been waiting for this moment for a long time. It's almost like I knew this was bound to happen sooner or later. That was only a matter of time before our relationship progressed to this point. I sound so arrogant. Now that I know exactly how she feels, it's like all these emotions I've kept bottled up are finally coming up to the surface. And now I know for sure I could never say no to you. I know I'm a little late in saying this. There's something I want to tell you. I guess it's more than just a little late. I probably should have told you, like 10 years ago.
うん、今聞きたいよ。
Okay, you ready?
ちゃんと聞かせて。ずっと待ってたんだぞ。
Here goes. I love you, Sumika. You got that?
あのね、たけるちゃん、
Yes.
大好きだよ。
Thank God. How long have the two of us been waiting to say those 3 little words? I guess she was probably ready to say them a long time ago. I'm the one who kept her waiting. Sumika,
たけるちゃん、好き。ねえ、たけるちゃん、
yes.
もう少しそっちに行ってもいい？
Come on. You know you don't have to ask.
私ね、すごく幸せだよ。
Me too. In fact, I don't think I've ever felt more content. Seriously though, who was that old geezer anyhow?
え、どうして？
I mean, do you really think those golden clams and fortune papers got there all by themselves?
そういえば、そうだね。
Not like it really matters now. Wait, what?
お疲れ様でございました。タケル様、しばらくはそこで心を落ち着けられるとよろしいでしょう。
What the hell? I'm back here now? Was all that just a dream? It felt way too real for that. Wait a minute. When did I switch over to the simulation?
それはタケル様が何をご覧になったのかがわからない以上、お答えしようがございませんね。
Hang on. How long was I out?
タケル様がそこにお座りになってから、そうですね、ものの30分も経っておりません。
That's it?
はい。
Didn't the machine go boom?
はい。
You know, the explosion. Our near-death experience quota for the week.
おっしゃっていることがよくわかりませんが、それはすでに作り出された世界での出来事だったのでしょう。
Are you kidding me? It happened the little instant you pressed the button, though. So you're saying everything I saw from the explosion onward was a simulation built off of my own memories? No, saw isn't even the right word. I actually lived all of that with all of my 5 senses. I was breathing, thinking, cracking jokes, getting pissed off. I even remember feeling hot and cold. And you're telling me that was all just a fabrication? It wasn't just me either. Everyone else was there, and they were all acting like you would expect them to. Though now that I think about it, I guess there were a lot of conflicts and situations that seemed to resolve in my favor in there. Felt like everything was going my way, honestly. Even when things didn't immediately work out the way I wanted them to, I still got what I was hoping for in the end.
して、タケル様、どのような映像が見えましたか？
What did I see?
ユウヒ様はお出になっておられましたか？
Yuhi?
メイヤ様はいかがでしたか？
Maya?
順番よ、割り込まないで。
いいじゃないの。何から話していただくかはタケル様がお決めになればいいのよ。
They want to know what happened. Okay, I guess. Well,
はい。
I sort of forgot.
はい。
I can remember up to a certain point, but even then I can only really give you the broad strokes.
タケル様、まずは落ち着いてください。
Okay,
ゆっくりと順序立てて見たものを追っていけば思い出せるはずです。可能な範囲で構いませんから口に出していただけますか？
okay.
この装置はまだ研究段階でして、体験された方からの情報はとても貴重なのです。
Okay. If it'll help with your research, I guess I'll do my best. Let's see here.
こう言えばいいのよ。
そうね。いいえ、何でもございません。どうぞ。
Right. It all took place here on the island, that's for sure. I was sitting here in the chair waiting for it to start. When Maya-san turned the machine on, the whole thing went up in smoke. We evacuated the building and everyone ran outside, and luckily no one got hurt, but they decided to take me to the hospital to get looked at, just in case. And when I got back, I bumped into Sumika on the beach.
鏡様ですか？
She asked if we could hang out the next day, just the two of us. I figured sure, why not? We made plans to meet up in the morning and then called it a night.
眠った？
Yes,
何か夢はご覧になりましたか？
I don't really remember. Why do you ask?
いいえ。
では、次の日起きてどうされたのですか？
That's where my memory starts getting a little fuzzy. I feel like there was some drama at breakfast, and after that she and I headed down to Altair Beach. And when we got there, we ran into this bizarre old man.
変なご老人ですか？
He launched into this big, long-winded story about his college days. At the end of it, he mentioned something about a deserted island here where they say the God of eternal love lives, and offered to take us there.
恋愛成就の神様ですか？そんなものあるの？
さあ、私も知らないわ。その島はどのような場所でしたか？
The beach was more gravelly than sandy. Most of it was covered in thick jungle. There's no ferry service there, so he gave us a little radio to call him with when we wanted a ride back.
その老人の顔などは覚えていますか？船の形状は？
I could pick him out of a lineup, sure, but I don't think I could describe him to you in great detail. Honestly, this is the part where my memory really starts getting hazy.
そうですか。そこでどうなったのですか？
Let me think. Based on what our plans were, I have to assume we hung out and played on the island for a little while. What exactly did we do? Did we go exploring in the jungle or something? Sumika was wearing her swimsuit. So was I. I have to imagine we wouldn't have gone very far into the jungle. I guess we must have just stuck to the beach and went swimming. Probably. I do feel like I remember us getting into some stupid argument about the hell. What was that? Some sort of flashback, I guess. Weird. It looked like Sumika and I were doing something. What? Wait, don't tell me. Nope. There's no way in hell. Even if it was just a simulation, she and I would never do something like that. Come on, Takeru. What the hell are you thinking? It's probably just that my brain's grasping at straws to try and fill in the gaps in my memory. That's got to be it. I mean, I guess it's pretty normal for guys my age to have wet dreams, but Sumika? Stop thinking about it. Am I really that frustrated? Really? All I remember is that we hung out on the island for a while. Nothing else.
そうですか。それにしても、ずいぶん急に記憶が曖昧になるのですね。
睡眠が間に入ると、そこから先はこうなることが報告されているわ。個人差はあるみたいだけど。
そうなの。なぜ？
その理由はよくわかっていないの。
Don't they say that your brain kind of sorts out your memories while you sleep? That's what it was doing in the simulation too, maybe. If I go to sleep again, I'll remember the rest of what happened in there. Then by that logic, people wouldn't be able to remember much of anything until they slept on it.
それについては目下研究中ですが、少々見解は異なるようですね。
I was just speculating, sorry. Thanks for humoring me, though.
しかし、タケル様がおっしゃるように、これは脳内で完結する現実行為のシミュレーターです。そのため、情報を符号化する段階に、現在の研究範囲では不可避な問題が存在していると思われまして、それがあらゆる要素と密接に絡むことで、各種の問題、今のような状況も発生していると考えられております。
Back up. What's memory encoding?
人間が何かを記憶する過程の第一段階です。入力された情報を人間が記憶するために必要な形式に変換することですね。簡単に申し上げれば、入力ソースが現実世界にあるのか脳内にあるのかの違いが記憶の固着に影響を与えるようだということです。
Basically, they're little systems only in the pre-alpha stage, which means there are still a lot of kinks they need to buff out. And that can lead to some pretty serious bugs, like the one I experienced, where memories from within the virtual world have trouble taking root. I wouldn't have guessed that memories needed to be in the proper format for us to register them. I guess a human brain is the most complex computer there is.
私たちも専門家ではございませんので、あまり詳しいところまでは存じていないのですが。
おおよそそういうことであろうとご理解いただければ。
No worries, it was much appreciated. And in all honesty, the device is still hugely impressive to me, even in its incomplete state. I don't really keep up with developments in modern science all that much. I bet someday soon we'll even have a way to record our dreams. Only a matter of time, right? Obviously, neuroscience is more complicated than most things. The world's been flooded with technological advances over the past couple centuries. We're constantly seeing things no one would have ever thought possible even 2 generations ago. I bet cell phones are going to see some huge upgrades here in the next decade or so. Maybe one day you'll even be able to watch TV on them. Could you imagine?
しかし、残念でございましたね。記憶が鮮明なのは、ほんの冒頭部分でしかありませんでした。
To be honest, I kind of feel like that might be for the best.
と申しますと？
For one thing, the simulation was far, far more realistic than I was expecting, almost to the point that I felt like I had been transported to an alternate reality. Not only that, an alternate reality that was tailor-made to cater to my innermost desires. How can I explain this? It's like what I imagine people who sink 8 hours into an MMO every day must feel like. At that point, which world are you really living in? You know? And who would want to go back to their normal life after getting a chance to live out their wildest dreams in a virtual world that feels every bit as real as our own? You could probably spend a year in that thing and feel like you've lived a full and prosperous life by the end of it. You could die happy in there. I mean, I spent all of 30 minutes in the damn thing, and it felt like 24 hours. I'm still trying to come to terms with the fact that none of that was real now that I'm back here. It's like emotional whiplash with a hint of jet lag. I legit thought I spent an entire day in there. I didn't. That's the scary part. I genuinely can't believe that that was only 30 minutes. My brain refuses to accept it. The day I spent in there feels more real. It should be the other way around. Even after being told straight up that was all in my head, part of me feels like this is the simulation. It's kind of like how you feel sometimes after waking up from an especially vivid dream. Even that doesn't come close to describing it. That's the kind of power the simulator can have over people. Think about it. Imagine if I were to start dating one of my close friends in there, and then have to come back to the real world. It wouldn't just be like, got you, it was all just a dream. It would genuinely be hard to detach from that, especially with how realistic the simulations are. I'm not sure I would be able to go back to a normal, friendly relationship with her in the real world after that and still be able to function. It could even throw off the dynamic of our entire social circle. I don't want that. I just want to be able to screw around with my friends without a care in the world. At least, that's how I feel right now. Who knows? Maybe the simulated future would come true someday. She and I would end up together in the real world. I feel like having already dated her once before in the simulation could affect my perception of her, ultimately have a detrimental effect on our relationship. You know, she could just not reciprocate at all in real life, which is probably the more likely outcome. Then it would be even harder to bear because I'd already be so convinced that we're perfect for each other after getting my happy end with her in the simulator. At the end of the day, those feelings would be nothing more than a delusion. Only reality actually matters. I get that people are always going to try to peek into the future, and that's fine. When those peaks get so real that you start to confuse them with reality, that's where it gets dangerous. If you just need a little kick in the right direction, stick to tarot card readings. That's my take on it, anyway. This might not make much sense. I feel like having the ability to live out your fantasies with such a high degree of realism is almost irresponsible, in a way. Not only that, it also kind of takes the magic out of them. Well, I'm not about to say that what you're building here should never exist. Of course. If you were to load the database full of settings and lore from a bunch of different anime and manga, I think your machine has a huge potential as an entertainment device. Think about it though. If you were to go back in time to when video games first hit the scene and show people the kind of graphics we're capable of today, how would you expect them to react? They would probably shit their pants. They might even have a brain aneurysm from trying to wrap their heads around how it works. That's the same level of impact this device could have on the people of today. Imagine being able to pilot a Kaiser in seamless virtual reality, and then having the ability to get out of the cockpit and actually walk around the world of Valkyron. You would actually get to live the life of a Kaiser pilot, both on and off the battlefield. Granted, I don't know if it always make for the most compelling stories. I think that having the realistic set pieces alone would be enough of a selling point, at least to the right buyer. I mean, who hasn't wanted to live in the world of their favorite game or anime? This isn't just your run-of-the-mill VR headset either. You can actually taste, smell, feel things like you would in real life. You could literally put yourself in your favorite character's shoes and experience everything from their perspective. Granted, it could have applications even outside of entertainment like, wait a minute, where did you guys go?
タケルさん
What's up? You look like you just got done running a marathon.
マヤさんから聞きましたよ。タケル様、素晴らしい発想です。この装置を娯楽に利用しようとは、そのような発想ができるのは人類でタケルだけであろう。感服したぞ。
Wait, what?
地下にお車が到着いたしました。よし、姉上。タケル様、
ぜひ今から私と一緒にいらしてください。
Where to?
休暇中の研究開発班を急遽島に呼び寄せました。彼らに今のお話をもう一度さらに詳しくお伝えいただきたいのです。
You called them in from their vacation time? Are you kidding me? This isn't an emergency at all. And it's not like I'm the first person who's come up with this idea either.
このような状況においてもなお謙虚さを失わぬとは。タケル、そなたは本当にあっぱれな男だ。
I'm not just being humble. Could you please listen to me?
とにかくいらしてください。
さあ
Come on, you guys. Give me a fucking break.
かすみちゃん、どうしたの？
いえ、今白金さんの声が聞こえたような。
あれ、メイヤさんは？
ゆうひちゃんもいないよ。
さっき慌てて走っていったけど。
Stay thirsty, my friends. Hydrate.
いましたか？いえ、どこにも。すでに逃げられた後のようですね。
こちら第5警備班。犯人は白金邸の玄関から逃走した模様。
隊長、正体不明の黒の SUV が遠ざかっていくそうです。
何？
すぐに追ってください。逃がしてはなりません。これを逃がしたとあっては、メイヤ様と夕日様に言い訳のしようもありません。
第5警備班は直ちに第8警備班と合流。逃走者を追え。
了解。行くぞ。了解。
捕まるかしら。まったく正月の準備で忙しいって時に余計な仕事を増やしてくれるわね。マナ様とマヤ様のお留守になんてこと。あら、どうしました？いえ、この機械の扉が開けっぱなしだと思いまして。電子レンジですか？何かの弾みで開いたのでしょう。そのままにしておきなさい。はい、間もなく鑑識入ります。わかりました。一度下がりますよ。はい。まったくお楽しみのところをご報告差し上げるのは何とも忍びない。
前回までの輝く時が消えぬ間に。まあいい。俺は任務であるものを探している。
What kind of something?
そうだ。その手がかりを持っているのが奴だ。
Which guy?
アルフレッド・ウォーケンだ。
お二方とも動かれぬよう。あらら、お早いお月で。光月教諭、勝敗はすでに決しました。恐れながら降伏勧告をいたします。どうしてそんなことがわかるのかしら？恐れながら。
じゃあお腹もいっぱいになったところで午後はいっぱいいっぱい飾り付けしましょう。それではたけるちゃんからの伝言を伝えます。やっぱりたけるちゃん、あんたすげえよ。
どうして？よくわからない。皆さんに幸せが訪れるんですね。美しいですね。クリスマスツリーの起源には諸説ありますが、常緑樹のもみの木は冬でも葉が落ちないため、そのような崇拝の対象になっていたのです。それが世界各国に伝わり、それぞれの伝承や信仰と融合することで、世界にはたくさんのクリスマスがあるのです。
ローカライズは大事。
そうですね。ですが、そこに流れる思いは共通ですよ。
これは12月31日から1月1日の間に起こった出来事である。
アロハオエー。いやー、楽しかったね。
Don't you put your luggage down, you live next door. We weren't even in Hawaii.
まあまあ、座ってゆっくりお茶でも飲もうよ。あ、かすみちゃんも座って座って。
I'm sorry, are you the owner of this house now? Fine, whatever. It always feels pretty meh coming back to your boring normal life after a super fancy vacation. This time, especially. What a trip, dude. Nothing but sun and surf, the quintessential summer experience in the middle of December. It's such a weird juxtaposition. Only a few hours ago, we were lying out under the hot summer sun. And now this. Gloomy, dull, bleak. Back to a stuffy old dusty house. Hang on. Something feels off. This place isn't dusty at all. In fact, it's practically spick and span.
タケル、
Maya, we were just about to sit down and have some tea. You guys want to join? Where's Yuhi?
うん、玄関にいる。すまぬが、一緒に来てくれぬか。
What's up?
タケル様、お疲れのところ申し訳ないのですが、重要なお話がございます。
You've got it all wrong. It wasn't me. It must have been Sumika. She just couldn't help herself.
何の話だ？
This is about how she stole a bunch of those little shampoos and towels from the resort, right? She thought it was all free. Honest.
いや、そのような報告は受けておらんが、第一、それは構わぬ話だ。
それ以前に、そこで鏡さんのお名前が出てくることが謎ですが。
調子に乗って散財するというなら、可能性が一番高いのは、タケル、そなたであろう。
Those are some sharp words, Maya. Somehow I get the feeling that the unconditional faith these two had in me is slowly, rapidly beginning to crumble.
まあ、みつるぎさんたちも現実を知ってきちんと認識が修正されたってことだね。
You want to say that to my face? I'm getting sick and tired of you coming in here with your little smart remarks, punk.
ねえねえ、お茶飲まないの？
ああ、すぐに参る。先にくつろいでいてくれ。つくよみ、鏡とヤシロに茶を。
かしこまりました。鏡様、こちらへ。お茶菓子もございますよ。
本当ですか？やったー！
You probably don't even know what that is, dumbass. In case you guys forgot, this is still my house, capiche? I would really appreciate it if you would all quit waltzing around like you owned the place. Not that anyone gives a shit. What did you need to talk to me about?
はい、大変申し上げにくいことなのですが、実は先日この家に賊が忍び込みまして。
Trespasser? Like a burglar, you mean?
はい、その際そこのリビングを抜け、こちらの玄関を破壊して逃走したようなのです。
He destroyed the entrance hall? But everything looks perfectly fine to me. The whole place looks exactly as I left it.
それはもう 責任を持って完全に復元させていただきましたので。
I see. Could have at least tricked the place out with some marble floors while you were at it. Just saying. I mean, they could still do that. You just gotta ask them, I bet.
強いて違いを言えば、鑑識が入った後のリビングを完全に清掃させてもらったぐらいか。
Right. Makes sense. Guess that explains why everything looks so neat and tidy. What did the burglar make off with?
何も。すべての部屋のあらゆるものをチェックしたが、何一つ盗まれたものはない。
How could you run an inventory unless you already had a list of everything in my house? Did you?
はい、そうですが、何か。
I mean, don't play dumb with me. That would imply that you guys already know about the adult reading material I keep under my bed.
ユウヒ様、タケル様は殿方の欲求を解消または邪気する目的において刊行される。
ああ、あの衣類をつけていない女性たちばかりが載っている本ですか。ご安心ください。もちろん無事でございます。
Please don't sound so delighted about it. That almost makes it worse.
それにしてもなるほど、あれはそういうものでしたか。
Maya-san, what in the hell did you say to her?
まったくそなたは。しかしそのようなものに頼らずともタケルには私がおろうに。
まあ、それは聞き捨てなりませんね。スタイルのことを申せば、私の方がそなたより若干。
それはここにいらっしゃる前のお話でしょ。先日姉上は日頃の鍛錬不足ゆえに腰のあたりに不安が出てきたと申していたではありませんか。
それは克服しました。
なるほど。では今月頭の定期検診の結果について堅くなにお話になろうとなさらないのは何故ですか。先日湯殿で周囲の様子を伺いながら体重計にお乗りになっていたのも存じております。
それを申すならばそなたはいかに。島に出立する前、姿見の前で腰に触れながら難しい顔をしていたのはどこの誰でしょう。
それは。
Guys?
その後、機内でも何も食さないという涙ぐましい悪あがきをしていたのはどこの誰ぞでしたか。
では姉上、ここは一つ第三者に公平な審判を下してもらうとしましょう。
望むところです。
タケル？
Yes. I'm the third party, aren't I?
そなたは私たちの水着姿を見て、その点についてはどう思ったのだ？
You want my opinion?
そうですわ。私にとって重要なのは、タケル様がどう思われるかの一点につきます。
Then I'm not an unaffiliated party at all, am I? I mean, I don't really know what to say. You both looked great in your swimsuits. Perfect even. I had a hard time keeping my eyes to myself. I honestly can't come up with a single nitpick about either of their bodies.
この注目。やはり何か思うところがあったということか。
問題を克服したと思っていたのは私だけで、実は醜態を晒していた。
No, I wasn't.
メイヤ、これは小競り合いをしている場合ではありません。
認識しております。これは。
Could you guys stop? Just hold your horses for a second. I was just trying to remember what you both looked like. That's all. Do you want me to answer your question or not? If you ask me, you guys need to stop being so hard on yourselves. You both looked perfect. If this were Sumika asking, I would probably try to pinch her stomach bad and then cackle about how pudgy she is. With these two, that would be like poking a hornet's nest. Last time I said something was less than satisfactory about Maya, she made sure to take immediate countermeasures. I don't even want to know what they would do this time. Starve themselves to death? Who knows? They don't mess around on stuff like this. Even if I tried to smooth things over and say it was just a joke, it wouldn't mean diddly squat to them. Once they've made up their mind about something, all bets are off. I may be a dumbass, but even I know how self-conscious women can be when it comes to their figures. I don't care when it comes to Sumika because she doesn't have an ounce of femininity in her entire body. Regardless, I'm much too afraid to find out what sort of countermeasures they would enact this time around. All I can say for sure is that this New Year's would be a lot less pleasant for all parties involved. Maybe you guys can tell the difference between how you looked a couple months ago and now. As far as I'm concerned, you both have top-notch bods. I've got zero complaints.
ということは、この程度の差異はタケル様の思考に影響を及ぼさないと。
That's right. While I know this might not be what you want to hear, you guys could go up a whole pant size and I probably wouldn't be able to tell. Though I have no idea if this discrepancy they're talking about is even that big of a difference. What?
その言葉を聞いて、心底安心いたしました。
It's a relief for me to trust me. I managed to worm my way out of that one.
しかし、問題が根本的に解決したわけではありません。
無論です。
Look, can we get back on topic for a second? I mean, you're telling me there was a break in here. The perp didn't take anything?
はい、そうなのです。
Did you guys catch him?
それがまんまと逃げおおせたらしく。
He shook off the Mitsurugi security team? Now that's impressive. I mean, my house is basically attached to your palatial mansion. That place seems like an impenetrable fortress.
相手はおそらく素人ではない。
Guess I'm not surprised. Don't think your average cat burglar would attempt a heist on a place like this. You couldn't even get close without sticking out like a sore thumb. There are no other houses anywhere around, just a massive plain of concrete. Even if they did get in through some miracle, they sure as hell wouldn't get away without a fight. Does that mean you've got some idea as to who it was?
残念ながらそれはまだです。空撮の映像などを解析中なのですが、確定的な情報が不足している模様で。
そのことからも相手が素人でないことがわかる。やっていることは大胆だが警戒心は強い。
映像に撮られようがどう調べられようが足などつかないと確信している。
Didn't think people like that actually existed in real life. These kinds of robberies in general always felt like something that only happened in the movies to me, probably because we've never had a single break-in. Tell me,
はい。
we're not in any sort of danger, are we?
無論です。警備官の数も3倍に増強し、警護に当たらせております。
Okay, I guess there's nothing to worry about then. Unless he's got balls of steel, the dude probably knows better than to try hitting the same place again. Good news is he didn't steal anything. Let's just let the investigators handle it and move on. No point in getting paranoid over it, right?
それはもっともだ。
So is that all you guys had to talk to me about?
いえ、このことについて今までお伝えしていなかったことをお詫びせねば。
No, don't apologize. You guys did nothing wrong. It's really not a big deal to me at all. If anything, I was probably more shaken up by the fact that you guys found my porn stash. Even that's small potatoes in comparison.
タケル、そなたに感謝を。
タケル様の懐の広さにはいつも救われてばかりですわ。
It's nothing really. Looks like they're starting to have faith in me again.
ひがはあ、適当なだけだって。
Shut up, you. Didn't your parents ever teach you not to talk with your mouth full? Don't you call me irresponsible, friggin' jackass.
ねえねえ、お茶飲まないの？お菓子も美味しいよ。
We're coming. Don't be so impatient. Look, don't sweat it about the break-in, guys. It's totally cool.
はい。
Who in the hell? Great. Sumika. What do you want? Can't you tell I'm trying to sleep in here?
だって退屈なんだもん。
How are you bored? Don't you remember what day it is today?
知ってるよ。大晦日でしょ。
Shouldn't you have plenty of things to do? Decorations to put up, rooms to clean.
それがないんだよね。
Why is that? Wait. Right, her folks are off on an expedition to Australia. They'll be spending their New Year's surrounded by koalas and kangaroos. I guess there's no real need to put up the usual New Year's decorations if the parents are away, is there?
三剣さんにお手伝いしようかって聞いたら、もう準備は終わってるって言われちゃったし。
That doesn't mean you have to wake me up and make it my problem. What the heck were you chucking at my window anyway? The yard's probably littered with your crap now.
そこは大丈夫。言わなかったっけ？便利グッズのこと。
No.
これこれ、自作の糸付き消しゴム。投げた後、回収可能な優れものなんだよ。
If you were in second grade, I would almost be impressed you came up with that.
ねえねえ、何かして遊ぼうよ。
I already told you I'm trying to sleep here. Can't you go hang out with Kasumi instead?
眠ってるよ。
And that's a problem for you? So Kasumi's allowed to sleep in, but not me. How lovely. Whatever. Not like I'm going to get back to sleep at this point. I don't want to just laze around in bed either. Fine. You want to come to the arcade with me?
立花町行くの？
I've got to get my Valkyr on.
別にいいよ。
Meet me outside in 10 minutes.
了解。
Guess I should probably let Tsukuyomi-san know. Look at that. Someone left a New Year's offering at my door. How delightfully festive. There you are, Tsukuyomi-san.
あら、タケル様。コートなど召されて、お出かけですか？
Me and Sumika were going to head to the arcade for a bit. She won't shut up about how bored she is. I just figured, you know.
そうでございますか。何時頃お戻りの予定で？
I mean, I was thinking we would be back around dinner time. Did you need me to come home earlier for something?
いえ、ちょうど良いお時間です。そうですわ、タケル様。これをお持ちください。先日の賊の一件です。何が起きるかわかりませんし、念のためにお持ちください。
Okay, sure thing. See you later.
もう一つだけ念のために。
What's up?
途中でお食事を取られませんよう。本日の年越し料理はお覚悟くださいませ。
Don't you worry about that. I've been looking forward to it all week.
そうでございますか。必ずご期待にはお答えいたします。
See you in a bit.
いってらっしゃいませ。
タケルちゃん、さすがだね。
I feel like $1,000,000. I haven't had a win streak like that in a long time. 30 in a row.
でも最後は惜しかったね。
Right. I threw that one on purpose. If you win too much, people stop wanting to hop in and challenge you. And it takes a lot of skill to let the other guy win without it being blatantly obvious. Don't go spreading this around, okay? Valgron wouldn't be the same without a wide pool of competent opponents. The strong have to foster the weak and all that.
余裕ですな。
Well, Sumika, I would say this has been another swell year for us, wouldn't you agree? Certainly feels like it's ending on a high note. Ready to go home and eat some tasty grub, watch the dumb countdown broadcast, and ring in the new year. Sorry you had to sit through all of that though. Wasn't expecting it to take so long.
別にいいよ。ライブモニター見てるだけでも楽しかったし。
Did you want to play anything else while we're here? I'm up for whatever you want to do.
気持ちに余裕があるとタケルちゃんは優しいね。
Don't push your luck.
だったらさ、カッパにクレーンやってほしいな。
Did you see a plushie you like in there?
ほらあれ。
It's those same dogs. The ones from the cell phone straps I got for Maya and Yuhi.
取っていってあげたら、蜜ルギさんたち ち喜ぶよ、きっと。
How do you...
携帯のストラップ、たけるちゃんがプレゼントしたんだって。気に入ってるみたいだよ。
Really?
あれ、4つ取ってよ。
Why 4?
みつるぎさんたちの分と、私とかすみちゃんの分。
Now I see your game. I don't know. Winning 1 is hard enough. 4? From the looks of it, I could probably manage 2 without too much trouble. 4 would require digging up some other ones and moving them around to get deep down in the trenches. Okay, I'll give it a shot at least.
そうこなくちゃ。
Mildly concerned about how much this is going to cost me? It is New Year's, I suppose. What better time to make bad decisions? You got to stay here and hold the machine for us. We don't want someone else beating us to the punch. I'm going to go take out some coins.
うん、わかった。
The question is, how many coins am I going to need?
たけるちゃん遅いよ。あれ、たけるちゃん。どこ行っちゃったんだろう。たける様、遅いですね。お腹すいたね。もうすぐ紅白始まっちゃいますよ。
これあなたたち。
でもたけるちゃん、ほんと一体どこに行っちゃったんだろう。
はぐれたきりこんな時間まで連絡がないというのは奇妙だな。
電話は通じず GPS 反応もありません。屋内もしくは地下に長時間滞在されているかさもなくば。
いよいよこれはタケル様の身に何かがあったと考えるべきかもしれません。いかにタケル様といえどもこのような状況で音沙汰ないということは考えづらいのですが。
それはそうだけど、何かって何？わかりません。
失態だな。用心すべきと分かっていながら携帯電話を持たせただけで安心してしまった。
私の落ち度です。お詫びのしようもございません。
いや、私の責任だ。私がそなたにそうせよと申し付けたのだ。
私はそれを知っていながら何も申しませんでした。私にも。
そんなことないよ。私が目を離したのがいけないんだよ。
すみかさん。
とにかく今はタケルの安否を確認することが先決だ。つくよみ。
は、直ちに。
あら、公衆電話からですね。
そのような場所から電話をかけてくるもので、ユウヒ様の番号をご存知の方といえば。
白金さんですか？
ああ、たけるちゃん、きっとつくよみさんから借りた携帯電話壊したとかなくしたとかしたんだよ。それで都合悪くて。
まさかそのような。
そうですよ。
もしもし。そなた何者ですか？
姉上。
タケル様を預かっている？それはそなたがタケル様を誘拐したということですか？そなたの要求は電子レンジ？白金家のキッチンにある電子レンジ、それが目的なのですか？それがタケル様のお命と釣り合うというのは甚だ理解に苦しみますが、その程度の要求。
姉上、どうしました？
切れました。しかしほどなく到着するでしょうから、話の続きはその時にいたしましょうか。
どういうこと？
電話の主を捕まえたということだ。
もうですか？
そなたたちどうした？
でもよ。ございません。
お待たせいたしました。
早っ！
ご苦労様。残りの方は？
マヤがすでに。
わかりました。では皆さん、お話の続きをしに参りましょうか。
私たちが行ってもいいんですか？
大丈夫だと思いますよ。とうとう尻尾を出しましたね。冒険教諭、そしてテスレフ教諭、ピアティフ教諭。
どういうこと？
このお三方は交換留学制度で白陵柊に赴任された教諭ではないのです。冒険教諭はアメリカ国防情報局に属するお方。そしてテスレフ教諭はアメリカ中央情報局。ピアティフ教諭の所属はロシア対外情報庁。ありていに言えば諜報員ということになります。
諜報員ってスパイのことだよね。
はい。
やはり知っていたか。
はい。
いつからです？
初めてお会いした時にはすでに。
そう。じゃあ、私たちは泳がされてたってわけね。
はい。
その訳を聞かせてもらえるかな。
はい。皆さんの目的が今一つ不明瞭だったからです。
私たちは立場上、様々な組織の調査対象となるが、これほどあからさまでありながら目的が不明瞭だったことは初めてだ。
あからさま。なるほど。あなたたちからすればそうかもしれないわね。
いえ、私たちだけではありません。光月教諭もうすうすお気づきになっていたようですよ。もっともあの方は別格ですけれど。
お褒めに預かり光栄ね。
光月先生。光月教諭、何故ここに？
すみません。お邪魔してます。
神宮寺教授まで。
テスレフ様、ピアティフ様と一緒におられまして、お止め申し上げたのですが、同行すると強行に。
だっていよいよ始まったわけじゃない？紅白見てみかん食べてつまんない男の話してるよりずーっと面白いわねえ。
一方的に男の話をしてたのはあんたじゃないの。
誤解を招くようなこと言わないでよ。あんたが来年こそ男をゲットする可能性を私が語ってただけじゃない。
じゃあ光月先生が何かといえばピアティフ先生たちと一緒にいたのは。
ええ、そういうこと。何が目的かは知らないけど、三剣のこと嗅ぎ回ってるみたいだったしね。ちょっとそれっぽいことを匂わせてからかうと面白いぐらいに食いついてくるんだもん。これは普通じゃないって思うわよ。確かになりふり構わずという動きではあったな。
その通りよ。命令で来てみたのはいいけど、わからないことだらけで。
ところでマヤさん、役者が一人不足しているようですが。
私のことかね。
学園長先生まで。
無論調査済みのこととは思うが、私はインド政府研究分析局から派遣されたハウル・ラダミノッドである。悪いがこれ以上のことは言えん。それが諜報員というものだ。
では皆様お揃いになったところで、この件どなたがご説明してくださるのですか？私たちの周りを嗅ぎ回っていた目的は何ですか？タケル様を誘拐したのは何者ですか？
誘拐したのは何者って
ウォーケン教諭。いや、この者は真犯人の手口を知り、それに乗じて同じ手で先に目的を達しようとしただけだ。
私どものエシュロン2や統合監視システムにたびたび干渉し、一時的であれ無力化していたのはこの者たちの背後にある組織です。
利害の一致から裏に表に協力し合い、最後にかすめ取ろうという算段だったのであろう。
ですが、公衆電話などを使うとは、私どものシステムを無効化していると信じきっていらしたようですわね。
タケルの誘拐を陰でお膳立てし、成功に導いたのもそなたたちの組織であろうな。つまり、ここにいる者たちと犯人の目的は同じであり、誘拐犯が何者かも全て知っているということだ。
ともすればタケル様のお命に関わる問題です。悠長に構えている時間はありません。職務に忠実なのはご立派です。諜報員とは格あるべきでしょう。しかし、こちらもそれで済ますわけには参りません。もう一度問います。ご説明を。なるほど。あくまでも情は切り捨てるという意志の表れと受け取ってよろしいですね。わかりました。そういうことであれば致し方ありません。
そなたたちは触れてはならぬものに触れた。
タケル様の御身に何ぞあらば、この夕日、
そしてこの命や、
御剣の名において、この計りごとに関わったすべてのものを必ずや滅する。
差し出がましいようですが、お二方がここまで覚悟を決められたとなれば、当然御剣本家も黙ってはおりません。
御剣を敵に回すというのがどういうことであるか、政府機関の人間ならば容易に想像できると思うが。
私も怒ります。
私もです。
よかろう。私からご説明差し上げる。
しかし
諸君の立場で実感が湧かないのも無理はないが、御剣財閥は単に巨大な資本を持つ一族なのではない。各国の政財界と直接深いつながりを持ち、その影響力は計り知れないのだ。御剣こそ真の日本政府と評する国もあるほどにな。であるからこそ諸君の組織は慎重になり、直接的に御剣と事を構えぬようあの男を泳がせ利用しようとしたのであろう。だが狭い視野で任務に固執しすぎると、その身どころか寄って立つ者すらを滅ぼしかねんぞ。何事も引き際が肝心である。おそらくこうしている間にも情報は集まりつつあるはず。彼女らはそれでも我々の口から話を聞きたいと思っているのだろう。共に楽しき日々を過ごした仲間としてな。いずれにせよ事情が知れるのであれば、ここで私が口を開いても構うまい。インド政府はそう判断したということだ。諸君にまで無理強いはすまい。それぞれの国の思惑というものもあろうからな。
ではお話を聞かせていただきましょう。
うん。
Where am I? It's freezing in here. Hang on, why am I naked? What gives? Who's the asshole that decided to take my pants off? Wait, what the fuck? The hell is this? Are you kidding me with this shit? Why am I chained to this pillar?
目が覚めたか。
Agent Sauber?
久しぶりだな。
What in God's name is going on here? Wait, is he here to rescue me? He did say he would do everything in his power to protect me if I agreed to cooperate. Thank God you're here. Untie me, quick. I just woke up like this and I don't know who.
手荒なことをするつもりはなかったが仕方ない。お前には重要な取引材料になってもらう。
Wait, you did this to me?
ああ、そうだ。
What? Why? Quit dicking around. Get these chains off of me and give me back my clothes.
ダメだ。
Come the fuck on. It's cold. God damn it. Not only have I been kidnapped, now he's going to use me as a hostage. What the hell, man? I realize that this guy's pretty heavy-handed in general. Enough is enough. Where the hell are we anyway? For an abandoned building, it's pretty damn huge, not to mention ominous. In fact, I swear I've seen this place before.
その質問に答えるつもりはない。
Then what are you going to use me as a bargaining chip for?
それもダメだ。
Why the hell not? Don't I deserve to know at least a little about why I have to go through this shit? Wasn't it Walken-sensei you were after? Wait, don't tell me. Is this your way of punishing me for not getting you any useful information about him? I wouldn't put it past this guy. He absolutely seems like the type to lose his patience and snap like that. For the record, it's not my fault. Besides, you cut off all contact with me. I figured the deal was off.
用済みなんかじゃない。だからこそお前はここにいる。
For fuck's sake.
まったく。男のくせにおしゃべりなやつだな。まあいい。
Sorry. My bad. Eat a dick, jackass. Don't take me hostage and then say I'm complaining too much.
お前に残された時間はあとわずかだ。付き合ってやるぐらい構わんだろう。
What do you mean I don't have a lot of time?
俺は 2.4 通称 TPF のチャック・ザウバーと言ってもわからんだろうな。
2.4 TPF as in 2.4?
TPF は大国のエゴから人々を解放するための組織だ。巷じゃ国際テロ組織の筆頭とか言われているがな。
Terrorist organization. I thought that Walken-sensei was supposed to be the terrorist. I thought you said you were with the NSA.
嘘をついた覚えはない。俺は NSA の方から来たと言っただけだ。
Say what?
俺が所属する TPF の支局はアメリカにある。お前にはホワイトハウスの方から来たと言っても嘘にはならない。
That's fucking cheating. So he's just been feeding me a line this entire time. Son of a bitch. Fuck this asshole. That part about Walkin-sensei cooperating with terrorists was a lie too?
それは事実だ。だがそれ以上はどうでもいいだろう。お前にはもう時間がないんだ。有効に使え。
He keeps saying that. What? You're just going to kill me then? Is that it?
残念だが、そういうことだ。
Why you got to do that? The fuck did I ever do to you? Wait.
邪魔をする人間を生かしておくほど、情報の世界は甘くない。
So then, he was talking about himself? Is it because I obstructed your investigation? Is that it?
いや、違うな。お前はよくやってくれた。感謝している。
You owe me one? Then why the hell are you going to kill me? Right now it sounds like you don't actually have a good reason.
そう思うのは自由だ。
Damn it. Why is this happening to me? I have literally no clue. Wait, I get it. That's what this is about. You guys must have found the enigma. You found out what it really is, didn't you? And all this shit you're doing to me is just so you can get your grubby little hands on it.
そうだ。
Which must mean Maya and Yuhi really were the ones who had it.
結果的にはそうなるな。だが、お前の言っていたことも正しかった。
Wait, what?
意味がわからないか？エニグマの正体を知りたいか？
Of course I do. I want to know exactly what I have to blame for all this shit.
俺だ。わかった。感謝する。時間だ。始めるぞ。今日はお前の人生の中で一番長い日になるだろう。最後なんだ。その方がいいだろう。
もう間もなく今年も終わろうという時に、ご家族との団らんを顧みずお集まりいただけたこと、これもひとえにタケル様の人徳のなせる技でございましょう。
人徳っていうか、家にいても暇。
僕は今日は父さんが危険すぎて家には帰れなかったところだからちょうどよかったよ。明日変なところで目覚めるよりはいいもんね。
人徳？別に疫病神もいいところね。とかなんとか言っちゃって、どうしようどうしようって私に電話してきたの誰だっけ？あかね。うちはお姉ちゃんが借り出されちゃったからさ、もう仕方ないって感じだけど、タイまで付き合うことなかったのに。
だってあかねちゃんのピンチなら私も力にならなきゃ。
いや、私のピンチじゃないんだけどね。で、私たちは一体何をすればいいのかな？
おしゃべりはそこまで。除夜の鐘が鳴り終わるまでにはサクッと片付けましょう。作戦内容を確認するわ。
本当に私たちなんかが力になれるんでしょうか？
まあまあ、話を聞くのが先よ。
はい。
じゃお願い。はい、まずは現在の状況からご説明いたします。10分ほど前、誘拐犯よりコンタクトがありました。ラダビノッド氏らの証言通り、犯人の名はチャック・ザウバー、 TPF のエージェントです。 TPF は全人類を大国のエゴと横暴から解き放つことを目的に掲げ、武力闘争を続けており、世界各国からテロ組織と認定されています。ザウバーは過激で知られる TPF の中でも、目的のためなら手段を選ばないことで知られています。要求は電子レンジとユウヒ様の身柄。聞き入れられない場合はタケル様を殺害するとのことです。
殺害って穏やかじゃないね。
受け渡し場所はここから北西に500メートルの地点。
要するにコンクリート平原のど真ん中よ。フェリーでも使う気かしらね。
時間は23時55分。
じゃあ受け渡しの瞬間を見計らって狙撃したりするってことですか？
いえ、それは不可能でしょう。それをやすやすと許す相手ではありません。おそらくタケル様は別の場所に監禁されており、ザウバーに何かあれば即座にタケル様のお命が奪われることになると思われます。
じゃあどうするの？
皆様にはタケル様救出作戦に参加していただきます。
救出作戦？
僕たちがですか？っていうか、それよりも白金くんが監禁されている場所が分かったんですか？
は、彼らはすでに各国諜報機関のバックアップを失っています。さすれば造作もないことです。
罠ということはないのか？
彼らもいずれ人質の居場所が露見することは想定しています。故に取引を急いでいるのです。ですがすでにこちらが場所を特定していることは計算外でしょう。
根拠は？
軌道偵察によればターゲットの熱源が移動していません。
なるほど。熱源があるということはタケルは生きているということだな。続けよ。
は、タケル様が監禁されている場所はマイルドクルー横幅の廃墟内です。
あんたたちが死ぬほど特訓しまくったあそこよ。
チャック・ザウバーも他のエージェントと共に現在そこに潜伏しているものと思われます。具体的な敵の人数と座標はリアルタイムで追跡中です。 MSS 本部からの連絡です。失礼いたします。
MSS？
三剣シークレットサービスのことでございます。引き続き私からご説明差し上げましょう。本作戦は MSS および MSAT 三剣特殊吸収部隊との合同作戦となります。それとあと1部隊 HOG ホックとでも保証しようかしらね。サバゲー助っ人チームのことよ。
ホックってどういう意味かな？ホットドッグの役。
絶対違うでしょ。白陵オールドガールだと思うけど。
かっこいいでしょ。
先生のネーミングセンスいまいち危ういよね。
現在 MSS はマヤが申しました通り全力で調査に当たっております。 MSAT はマイルドクルー横幅建造当時の設計図をもとに建造した訓練施設にて突入作戦の訓練中です。イスミ様率いるホッグでございましたか。こちらはすでに MSAT と合流しております。果実の球技大会対策で行った特訓の際の経験をもとに施設の現状など最新情報を提供していただいているほか、施設内での立ち回りについての経験則などを伝授していただいております。で、あんたたちなんだけど、とりあえず MSAT と一緒に突入して白金助けてきて。
そんな無茶苦茶です。
何よ、そのために来たんでしょ。
それは何か力になれればと思ってはいますけど、突入作戦なんて。
大丈夫大丈夫。細かいこと今さらグダグダ言っても始まらないから端的に言うけど、この作戦はね、あんたたちが白金を助けることを成功させるために立案されているのよ。
んたたちがどんなスキルを持っていようが関係ない。たとえあんたたちがよちよち歩きの赤ん坊でも白金を助けることを成功させる。そういうこと。
どうしてそんな。
決まってるじゃない。その方が面白いからよ。
面白がってる場合じゃないと思います。そうですよ。
いいじゃないの。面白かろうがつまらなかろうが白金は助けられるって結果は変わらないんだから。
でも相手はテロリストですよ。私たちにだって危険はあるんじゃないですか。
大丈夫よ。あんたたちは三剣特製のハイパーカーボン繊維で編んだ防護服と強化ポリカーボネート製のフェイスガードで守られるのよ。
それって
共に現時点で最強の防弾装備でございます。
しかも周りは戦闘のプロが固めてくれる。あとは度胸だけだと思うけどね。
そういうつもりじゃないですけど。
でも春子さんの心配もわかります。春子さんは今怪我をしたら大変だし、それに怪我だけで済まないかもしれないし。
命の危険がゼ
Stay
ロとは
thirsty,
言わな
my
いけど、
friends.
そんなの
Hydrate.
初詣で賑わう神社の石段で人間ドミノが起きるのと同じよ。起きそうか起きそうでないか、最初の雰囲気の問題でしかないわ。怪我にしたって同じでしょ。
でも私たち人を撃つなんて。
参考までにこたびの作戦ではシリコン弾を発射する非殺傷銃を使用し、犯人の生け捕りを目指しております。
だってさ、いよいよ思いの強さの問題かしら。
光月教諭、言うまでもなく私はもとより現地に赴く心づもりゆえ勘違いなさらぬよう。
無論私もです。
あらら、もう勝負あり。今の状況から助けたアドバンテージは後からじゃ絶対追いつかないわよ。
行きます。
鏡さん、さすが鏡。
絶対タケルちゃんのこと助けるんだもん。
でも
何をつもうないわね。鉄板ばっかり名乗り出てるじゃない。
優子、あんたね。
じゃあこれでどう？白金を無事救出できたらご褒美あげるってのは？
ご褒美ですか？
貢献度に応じて私がポイントつけるのよ。で、一番多かった人には
人には
白金と姫始めしちゃえるぞ。剣をあげるわ。
何言ってるのよ、優子。
あんたも参加する？
しません。
作戦行動だからそれぞれに役割があるけど安心して。行動は全部モニタリングされてるからちゃんと公平に審査してあげる。考える時間は1分。さあ、思う存分思い悩みなさい。
さあ、答えを聞かせてもらいましょうか。
やります。
はい、決まり。
まったく、なんだかんだ言ってみんないいコンビじゃなくてチームだよね。それにとうとう春子まで。
姫はじめ、羨ましい。
なんでもないですから。
じゃ、話を続けるわ。向こうの出方なんて待たないからね。こっちから先手を打つのよ。
了解。
あ、ちなみに鏡と三剣姉妹は早速1ポイントずつあげるわ。
では皆様、これから武器をお配りいたします。
My microwave? Oh, and it did the...
そうだ。
This Enigma thing you've been searching for this whole time was a microwave.
そうだ。
What the hell is this dude smoking? You're saying the basic ass microwave in my kitchen can give you the power to create a new world order.
信じられないか？
Of course not.
だが、事実だ。
The more this guy says, the harder it gets for me to believe him. I mean, okay, Walken Sensei is from the DIA, Teslev Sensei is from CIA, Piot Sensei is the SVR, and Principal Radhabanan is from India. Granted, the only one of these I've ever heard of before is the CIA, but I already knew that they weren't just your average teachers from overseas. I can believe it. And why did they all come to Hakurio? They were searching for a mysterious item called the Enigma. That much I can also believe. Now you're telling me this Enigma was actually just a fucking microwave all along? What? Cut the crap. You seriously expect me to believe that load of bull?
だろうな。俺だって半信半疑だった。
Am I really about to get killed over a stupid microwave?
ああ。何か言いたそうだな。
If you want a goddamn microwave, just go buy one for fuck's sake. There's tons of them out there, and I'm sure you can find one that's way nicer than mine.
現実から目を背けても何も変わらん。それが普通のレンジじゃないってことぐらい想像できてるんだろ？
Fine. If it's got to be ours, then you can have the damn thing. We'll just buy another one, and you guys can fight over that one as much as you want.
お前がそう言っても、三剣シスターズは簡単に首を縦には振らんだろうな。
Who cares what they think? The Enigma was my property to begin with, wasn't it?
違う。
What do you mean, wrong? This isn't making any goddamn sense.
それは不幸だが、長々話すつもりはない。今となっては、お前に選択権はないんだ。
My life's on the line here.
お前の命をどうするかは三剣シスターズが決めることだ。そう言ったんだ。わからなかったのか。
What do they have to do with it?
あいつを素直に運び出せればこうはならなかった。だが無理だったんだ。
Made what impossible?
一度電源を入れると取り外すためには暗証コードが必要なんだ。それがないと爆発する。
Blow itself up? What?
それさえなければとっくに片はついてる。運び出すチャンスはあった。
When you had the chance. Wait, were you the one that broke into my house?
ああ、俺だ。
I fucking knew it. Wait a minute. What's this about a passcode? Our microwave never had anything like that. And I know for a fact that we've unplugged it several times in the past to deep clean our kitchen. It sure as hell didn't explode, obviously.
だから、あれはもうお前が知る電子レンジなんかじゃなかったということだ。
What? Are you trying to tell me that microwaves have personalities and can turn to the dark side if they want to? Quit clowning around, jackass.
あれを取り外せるのは三剣だけだ。だからこんな回りくどいことをする羽目になった。
Then why the hell didn't you just ask me? I could have had them take the damn thing to you on a silver platter.
それを決めるのはお前じゃない。同じことを何度も言わせるな。お前の命と天秤にかかるほどの代物なんだ。いや、俺なら迷わずお前を捨てる。だが三剣シスターズはそれを簡単にできないはず。頭では分かっていても、そこまで非常になれるかどうか。俺たちはそこにかけるしかないんだ。お前は三剣シスターズにとって命と同程度の価値があると踏んでいる。その確信を得るため、お前のことは散々調べた。
はい、デイビッド。
Wait, it's you.
名乗るのは初めてかしら。私はシェリル・ターナー。
So this creepy ass lady was one of them all along.
この子は間違いなくあの二人にとって生命線よ、チャック。雪山で遭難した時、身を挺してこの坊やの命を守ろうとした。
Wait, stranded in the mountains? Is she talking about what happened during the ski trip?
そなたのために私はあるのだ。よいな、絶対に生きてくれ。
How do you know about that?
一部始終見せてもらったわ。ごちそうさま。
Hang on, how could you do that if Maya's GPS couldn't even get a sig?
デイビッド、答えを急がないで。私の話は最後まで聞くべきよ。いい？確かにあの時、お嬢様の受信機で自分の位置を知ることはできなかったと思うわ。でもね、異常があったのは彼女の受信機だけ。そう、あれだけなの。
彼女の受信機に帰るはずの信号は俺たちが妨害していた。
How can you even?
ターナー夫人、続けてください。
彼の言葉も少しぐらい聞いてあげたらどう？
ダメです。
だそうよ。じゃあ続けるわね。あなたのお友達、あの子に気づかれた時は装置の調整中だったの。
それがなぜかわからないんだけどね、 GPS 信号がうまく受信できなくて。この辺って地形異常地帯なのかな。もしかしてジャミングでもされてるとか。
So Mikoto's crackpot theory was right, then. Why would you ever do such a thing?
愛よ。彼女のあなたへの愛を確かめるため。
It was an accident that we ended up there. You couldn't have planned for that.
そう。事故。あれは事故だったわ。私たちにとっては好都合な事故。
手段は準備していた。だが偶然の事故が起き、俺たちはそれを利用した。何かおかしいか？
I guess.
何？デイビッド。
In that case, why didn't her people come to rescue us sooner? I mean, if you only jammed the incoming signals, they should have still been able to see where we were. Right? If what you're saying is true, then Tsukuyomi-san and the others would have known we were there the entire time.
最近の子供は想像力がないな。俺たちは GPS をジャミングすることができるんだぞ。
もちろんそれをやめることもできる。ああ、でも結局私たちは何もしてない。ええ、してないのよ。
もういい。三剣の娘がお前をどう見ているか、俺たちがその確信をどうやって得たか、十分分かっただろう。
Anyone put in that situation would have done the same as she did.
ほう。お前が逆の立場でもか。
Absolutely.
ならお前は今死ねるということだ。今お前の存在は三剣の娘にとっては足かせに過ぎないだろうな。
You really think they'll still want to negotiate after you kill me, dumbass?
死んでいたって取引のしようはある。今のは死にたくないことの言い訳か。わかったか。死を選ぶことは簡単じゃないんだ。
さあ、あなたは選ばれるかしら。
今やれることはやった。だが楽観はできん。
そうね。彼女たちは冷静だわ。間違いなくあなたよりもね、チャック。
Those two, they're unflappable.
黙れ！こっちには時間がないんだ。誰が転んでこんな賭けに出る。
そんな風に怒鳴らなくてもいいでしょ。
タナ夫人、いいから下がっていてください。
わかったわ、チャック。だから落ち着いて。いいわね。
これしか方法はない。何としてもお前を餌に作戦を成功させる。
They're not going to bite.
何？
I don't know what's so special about our microwave. If they know it's too important to let go of, they sure as hell aren't going to hand it over to you, assholes.
強がるな。お前だってそんなことは望んでいないはずだ。いざとなればお前に直接交渉させる。
Well, excuse me for standing up to terrorists. Of course I don't want to die, dumbass. I'm scared shitless. I'm not about to let those girls make the wrong decision, either. No shit, I'm not ready to take a bullet to the head. It's not like these guys were going to let me leave here alive in the first place. Right? If I'm going to die either way, there's no point in even thinking about it. Besides, once I'm dead, I won't be able to feel any pain. If he's just going to shoot me with that gun, it'll be over in a split second, right? Even though dying is the last thing I want to do right now, if this is how it ends, then so be it. For as long as I still draw breath, I will never let you coerce those girls into abandoning their morals. The Mitsurukis always do what's right. They know when to make sacrifices for the greater good. They've got the resolve to do it.
本気でそう思っているのか?
Yes, I do.
だったらその覚悟が揺らぐようなインパクトが必要だということだな。足の一本でもぶち抜けば、お前か奴らの覚悟、どちらかは揺らぐかもしれないな。それでダメならもう一本、腕も腹もまだ残っている。どこまでその信念を貫けるか。まずは右足で試してみよう。
You fucker. Damn it. How much is this getting shot in the kneecap going to hurt? I've never even broken a bone. I've heard that's super painful. Getting shot is probably even worse than that. Fine. Go ahead and shoot me, asshole. Come on. Just know that no matter what you do to me, I'll never let you or anyone else force those two to compromise their principles. I don't ever want to have to see them brought down like that.
そうか。なんだ。何が起きた。そんなことは分かってる。どうして起きたかを聞いてるんだ。
No way. Is it them?
バカな。なぜここが。俺だ。どういうことだ。なぜここが。TPF 支局が爆破。そんなバカな。おいトミー、おい。
どうしたの？
支局が何者かによって爆破された。連絡も途絶えた。
なんですそれじゃ私たちは孤立じゃないの。
心配するな。ここを固めているのは。
どうしてこの場所が。
わからん。一体何が起きている。
橋。
そんなものは最初にチェック済みだ。とにかく場所を変える。
そうは参りません。
何。
ユーヒー。
タケル様、大丈夫ですか
I'm totally naked.
動くな。男の裸は初めてか。それとも興味津々か。どちらにしても子供だな。そんなものに気を取られるとは。動くな。武器を捨て後ろを向き、両手を壁につけろ。早くしろ。
ユーヒー。
無念です。タケル様、あと一歩というところで。
タナ夫人、持ち物を奪え。早くしろ。
わかったわよ。
God damn it, dude.
タケルちゃん。
Sumika, where are you? What are you doing here?
すぐ後ろにいるよ。今助けてあげるからね。白金さん、もう少しの辛抱です。
Kasumi, you're here too? You idiots. It's not safe here.
私たちだけじゃないよ。みんなタケルちゃんを助けるために頑張ってるんだよ。三剣さんはおとりなんです。さっきのタケルちゃん、すんごくかっこよかったよ。はい、白金さんらしかったです。
You guys.
なんだゴム弾か。さあ、なめや。
鎧3ポイントゲット。
やったー。座標 3F に敵に 5G に3。
柏木玉線 5G の見張りを片付けて。
了解。
榊、鈴宮、築地それぞれ1ポイント。
いりません。
榊、鈴宮、築地は後に続け。
了解。 H4 に敵増援3。
了解。私がやる。おやすみ。
南方伏せろ。
あいつら卑怯よ。あんな物陰に隠れてスタングレネードいける？もうない。あらら、最前線は辛いわ。三剣たちは到着できたのかしらね。安心して、三月たちが送り出してくれたおかげで無事に到着してるから。
ということで、あやみね。あ
んたは今5ポイントゲットしてるからね。
了解。
さーて、遊びはそろそろ終わりにしましょうか。あとは三剣たちとプロに任せて、あんたたちは退却して。袋に残党がまだまだいるわよ。まだまだ逆転のチャンスはあるからね。
全然消化不良なんですけど。つまんないね
だったら最後に一発かましてスッキリしなさい。
やったスタングレネード。よーしあやみね、一緒にお見舞いしちゃうわよ。了解。そーれ
よし戻るぞ。
これで満足ですか？
Hey asshole, what the hell are you trying to make her do?
丸腰にするのは当然だ。こいつは武器を持っていなくても危険だからな。
That doesn't mean you can make her strip for you.
良いのです、タケル様。タケル様が受けた屈辱に比べればこの程度のこと。
下も脱げ。
Stop it, you fucking sicko.
脱げ！
わかりました。
What's taking so long? Pick up the pace.
待ってよ。手錠は外れたんだけど、このロープが中にワイヤーが入ってるんです。
Come on, he's gonna strip you heap bare at this rate.
焦らせないでよ。何？
残念だったな。読み通りだ。こらえ性のないやつめ。もうお前は必要ない。死んでもらう。
白金さん。
何？
Kasumi? No way. Did she just take that bullet for me?
大丈夫。私は大丈夫です。
まだ隠れていたのか。こうなったらお前ら全員。よせ！
そなた、どこまでも鬼の道を行くと申すのですか？
何？
己が理想を果たさんがため、咎なき者にあだなし、その命を軽んじるそなたらの所業こそ鬼の道。天津さえ自らを選ばれし戦士などと嘘吹き、世界を意のままに操ろうと目論むなど愚劣の極みぞ。知れ者めがうぬぼれるのも大概にするがよいぞ。王道を行く我ら三剣をなめるでない。
くそ
地獄の閻魔が許しても、この三剣遊戯決して許しはせんぞ。しまった。
Can't breathe.
タケルちゃん！タケル！
お前のご託に興味はない。所詮はこの男が大切なだけだろう。銃などいらん。今すぐこの首を。
愚か。
いい加減にしてよ。どうしてタケルちゃんをいじめるのさ。
黙れ。
もう絶対許さないんだから。
鏡？
なん なんだこの動きは。
Sumika.
ドリルミルキー
何？
なんか飛んでったね。
今の爆発なんなの？
なんかドリルミルキーなんとかって聞こえたけど。
なにそれ。
私に聞かれてもな。
伝説の左。
うわー、封印解いちゃったんだ。そんな技があるなんて聞いたこともないわよ。
でもさ、いつも白金くん宇宙まで飛ばされてるじゃない？あれは確か。
はいはい、ネギ知ってるよ。ドリルミルキーパンチだよね。
あ、やっぱりあのシリーズなんだね。
まあそのような技が。つまりあれか、ファントムはパンチのはるか上を行く伝説級の技だと。
飛んでったのザーバーかな。
そうなると果たしてどこまで飛ばされたものやら。
火星あたりじゃない？あと数ヶ月もすればマーズ・オデッセイが観測を始めるから消息がわかるといいわね。
鏡やるわね。いつかは私のゼロレンジスナイプと。
美月先輩、何ブツブツ言ってるんですか？
いやー、でもいいもの見ちゃったな。見事だよ。あれは10年に一度出るか出ないかだね。
あのね、みんなそんな落ち着いて見てる場合じゃないんじゃないかな。ほら、みつるぎさんとか。
大丈夫でございますよ。我ら三剣が悪の前に屈することなどないのです。もうじき無事に皆様揃って戻られるでしょう。
でもさ、悪に屈しなくても正義の鉄槌に巻き込まれることはあるんじゃないの？
Oh dear. What in the hell just happened? When Sumika threw that punch, I felt as though I could see the entire cosmos. That was exponentially more powerful than your average drill milky punch. And yet, while that explosion was cool and all, I'm pretty sure that was Sumika who went flying, not Agent Salber. She literally punched so hard she got blown into space. What a dumbass. There really can't be a serious moment for long with her around, can there? Just when I was starting to come up to terms with my own mortality, she goes and does that. As anticlimactic and dumb as that ending was, I suppose there's no reason for us to stay here any longer. I assume the fact that everyone's here means that the Mitsurugi special whatever force has got the place surrounded, which means it's curtains for Salber. Assuming he's even still in Japan, that is. If that punch sent Sumika flying out into space, who knows where he ended up? Could be all the way on the other side of the globe by now. Whatever. Let's just get the hell out of here before things have a chance to get any worse. I guess I should try to round up all my other party members first, with the exception of Sumika, of course. Time to pick myself up. Come to think of it, it feels like there's something warm on top of me. Something warm and heavy. Yuhi? The one and only. Howdy, Yuhi. That was fast. Already found my white mage.
何のことやらわかりかねますが、ここは
We got blown down to the old poolside on the first floor by Sumika's explosive finisher.
お怪我はありませんか?
I think I'm fine. Though now that I think about it, we're pretty lucky to be alive.
よかった。
Anyway, let's go find Maya and Kasumi, then get the hell out of here. I'll bet more trouble's on its way.
はい。ですが。
Come on, Yuhi. Time to... You're... That's right. I totally forgot. Yuhi's naked. Does that mean... So am I.
今の声はタケル、いるのか?
Maya?
白金くん、どこ? タケル、返事して!
あら、皆様お揃いのようですね。
How are you not more concerned about this?
ちょうど良いではありませんか。万事解決し、無事新しい年も迎えられる今こそ、私たちの晴れの門出にふさわしく。
Quit joking around. We're not doing anything until I get my happy ending. I mean, there are still way too many unanswered questions here.
なれば、私が教えて差し上げましょう。手取り足取り。
That's not what I meant.
あれ、タケルさんじゃない？白金さん、大丈夫ですか？
ヤシロさんもご無事だったのですね。
今助けに行くからね。
Stay away. Stay away.
白金くん、大丈夫？
Nothing is okay. Don't come over here.
この瓦礫、邪魔だな。
Leave it.
造作もない。
やるね。
Not nice.
タケル様、それほど都合が悪ければ逃げればよろしいのではありませんか？私もお供いたしますよ。愛の逃避行なるものを一度経験したいと思っておりましたし。
Too late for that.
で、とりあえず明けましておめでとう。
おめでとうございます。
白金奪還作戦お疲れ様。ちょっと鏡が行方不明なんで今探してもらってるけど。
Wonder how far she ended up flying.
とりあえずポイント発表しちゃおうかしらね。
お願いします。
Point totals for what?
実は。
Say what? You guys were all competing for the right to take my V card?
白がね、とうとう恋愛原子核も究極進化したって ってことかしらね。
Do you guys even know what that means?
もちろん。
Then what's gotten into you? Are you all having a collective stroke? Open your eyes, people.
いいじゃないの。あんたはいい思いするだけでしょ。
That's not the issue here.
じゃあどういう問題なのよ。
For one thing, I still don't know the first thing about what just happened to me. Could someone please enlighten me as to what the hell's going on? Why not?
だってあんた以外みんな知ってるし、別に知らなくったって無事なんだからいいじゃない。
I care.
聞けば何でも答えが返ってくると思ってるの？
I wouldn't call this little.
男らしくないな。女がその気になっているというのに。
こういうのを優柔不断の解消なしって言うのよね。誰かさんみたいだわ。
誰のこと？
白金くん、人間何事も諦めではなくて思い切りが肝心よ。
Give it up. Not without my consent, I won't.
諦めでも思い切りでもいいから黙って話聞きなさい。そして5分後には
But then what?
2匹の獣が誕生。
I ain't bumping nothing with nobody.
やれやれ。先生、ここは彼のことも少し考えてあげましょう。
何よ、真面目っぽ。
I knew you would have my back, Isumi senpai.
彼も体力が回復していないのです。これは男の保険に関わる問題でしょう。やはりこういう時、男には力が溢れていなきゃ。特に下半身に。
Not you too.
ああ、なんだそういうこと。うんうん、なるほど。それならわかるわ。じゃあ発表は鏡が戻ってきてからにしましょう。
It's no use. I can't stop them, can I?
ちゃんと体力回復しておきなさいよ。
I will, but not for what you have in mind.
ではそれまでの間に私どもから事情をご説明差し上げておきましょう。ならば皆様はどうぞ大浴場へ。その後はお食事の準備もできておりますので。
本当ですか？
うわー、楽しみだな。
That sounds great.
あんたはダメよ。知りたいって言ったんだからちゃんと聞いてなさい。
Come on. I thought you wanted me to recharge my...
わがまま言ってるんじゃないの？
Excuse me? You're the one who's trying to force me into having...
それじゃ行くわよ。
What the hell? This is so not fair. Why is this happening to me?
あんたがわけわかんなくったってなんにも変わらないのよ。じゃあね
ー。Damn it.
タケル様。何はともあれ、こたびのこと、誠に申し訳なく。
It's cool. Don't worry about it. I just want an explanation. That's all.
タケル。
I'm going to grill you for every little detail. You got that? I suggest you start talking.
はい。実は。では、お話を聞かせていただきましょう。
これは我々が独自に入手した情報なのだが、10月末のこと、アメリカ合衆国ロスアラモス研究所で秘密裏に新型核爆弾の未臨界実験が行われていたのだ。 その実験は CTBT、 すなわち包括的核実験禁止条約を形骸化させてしまう危険のある独善的で。
待ちたまえ。その認識は間違っている。我が国はあくまでも平和維持のために。
はいはい、そんな建前や主義主張の応酬は興味ないわ。私が知りたいのは、あんたたちが探しているものの正体と、それが御剣とどう関連しているのかってことよ。
わかった。ではまず我々が探しているものだが。
待て、それは。
それはニュートリノの特性を応用した施設、いえ装置なのだと推測されています。
貴様。
ニュートリノ？何のために？
その装置の働きを一言で言えば、世界中の核兵器を無力化する画期的なものであり。
核兵器の無力化？
ひとたび実用化されれば、世界平和にとって新たな時代が訪れる。かといえば、実はそうではない。その装置はそこにありながら、地球中のあらゆる場所に存在する核兵器を無力化できる。とんでもない代物なのだ。考え方によっては、核兵器の一国独占を叶える新たな兵器が生み出されたのと同義と言える。
一体そんなことどうやって？
そもそも核兵器とは、臨界量以上の核分裂物質に中性子を照射し反応させることで巨大なエネルギーを得るものです。しかしこの制御には高度な技術を要します。原理が分かっても核兵器を簡単に作ることができない理由がそこにあるのです。制御が完全でなければ、その核兵器はいわゆる不完全燃焼のような状態を引き起こしてしまいます。これを未熟爆発と言います。未熟爆発の威力は本来その兵器が持つ威力の数%程度です。
つまりその未熟爆発を外から自在に起こせれば、核兵器は役に立たなくなるということですね。
その通りです。しかし単に中性子を照射しようとしても、それは実際の問題としては非実用的です。
それはそうね。そこでニュートリノの登場よ。
わかる？
全然。中性子は熱い鉛やコンクリートによって遮られてしまうのだ。また大気の中でも10キロ程度も進めば未熟爆発を起こすには不十分な数に減衰してしまう。つまり直接用いるのは実用的でないということになる。となると別の何かを使う必要があって、それがニュートリノ。
そういうこと。ニュートリノはその質量の小ささゆえに厚さ数光年の鉛の壁を突き抜けるの。
数光年？
どのぐらい？1光年は約9兆4600億キロメートルです。
もっとわかんなくなったね。想像できないもん。
とにかくそれだけの壁を突き抜けちゃうのよ。また電気的に中性で、他の素粒子との相互作用も弱く安定していてね。反応する確率は1兆分の1以下とされてるわ。ちなみにニュートリノは太陽から腐るほど放射されているんだけどね。私たちも毎秒100兆個を浴びているのよ。
100兆個？さっきから超ばっかり。
そう、100兆個。でも反応を起こすのは一生に1回ぐらいだと言われてるわ。あとは全部突き抜けていっちゃうわけ。そういう代物。ただしこのニュートリノ、エネルギーが高まればそれだけ相互作用の確率も高まる。
とすればエネルギーを調節することで任意の距離で他の物質と相互作用させることが可能になりますね。
さすがはヤシロ。じゃあニュートリノと中性子はどう関連するかしら？
ニュートリノは物質の原子核に衝突することで中間子を主としたハドロンシャワーを発生させます。このハドロンシャワーは別の原子核と反応して中性子シャワーを生み出します。
あ、そうか。はい、よくできました。
ここまで言えばもうわかるでしょ。
ニュートリノを高出力で発射して地球の裏側にある核兵器にぶつければいい。
そういうことになります。
なるほどね。なかなか面白いもの作ったじゃない。で、本題は？
ロスアラムスの実験の最中、あわや臨界事故かという事態が発生した。原因は不明。唯一の手がかりは記録に残った高ニュートリノ反応。
それは。
さよう。何者かが研究施設内にあるプルトニウムに向けニュートリノを照射した。そう判断する以外なかったのだ。後の調査で照射されたものはニュートリノビームとは異なる未知の存在であることが分かったのだが、そのビームは同時刻に世界各国で観測されていてな。その照射源を追っていた結果、たどり着いたのがここ日本だ。
まさかその照射源というのは
電子レンジ？結果的にはそうなるが、我々は今の今までその結論にたどり着くことはできなかった。
その照射源はね、時々未知のビームをばらまいては次々と核兵器を無力化していったわけ。おかげで各保有国の軍関係者は大混乱よ。
でもタケルちゃんちの電子レンジがそんな力持ってるわけないよ。
誰だってそう思うわよ。だから特定するのに時間がかかった。いえ、不可能だったの。
我々の間ではその対象があまりに謎に包まれていることからエニグマと呼ばれていました。
ただ照射源とおぼしき座標にはこんなに広いコンクリート平原があって大きな屋敷があって、何より三剣財閥のご令嬢が引っ越してきたって言うじゃない。これは何かあると思ったのよね。
そこで私たちはそれぞれ命令を受け教師として学園に潜り込んだのよ。
そのエニグマがどこにあるか突き止めてそいつを持ってこいって？
そうです。
ところがいくらあんたたちと接触しても
何にもわからない。
そのうち光月先生には感づかれて、
いいようにからかわれて。
とにかくそうやって調査をしていたのは我々だけではなかったということだ。
それが TPF のチャック・ザウバー。
そういうことだ。
So the Enigma's true secret power was the ability to disarm nukes. I would say that definitely qualifies as something that could change the course of history. We just kept on using it because we had no idea.
そういうことです。
So you're telling me that every time we microwave something, a nuke somewhere in the world would go kaput?
そういうことだ。
Like the time I showed you guys what frozen food was?
はい。
Or the time he made breakfast with it and got all proud of herself?
はい。
That's 2 nukes already. How many other times did we use it?
許すがよいぞ。そなたに内緒で私もちょっとだけいじってみた。
And each time that took out another nuke?
はい。
This is crazy talk.
本当なのだ。
That thing's just a cheap-ass microwave my parents bought from an electronics store way back when. Pretty sure they couldn't legally sell shit like that at Blessed By or Surrogate City.
それが
Actually, that Sauber son of a bitch did say something about it not being the microwave I used to know anymore.
ここから先は誠に申し上げにくいのですが。
What is it?
実は神代、巴、恵比寿が
Speaking of which, where are those 3? Haven't seen them all night.
はい。反省坊にて猛省中でございます。
What did they do? And since when did this place even have a chamber of contemplation?
レンジをすり替えたのだと。
Swapped it out with what? The Enigma microwave?
そうらしい。
Okay, and where exactly did they find this new microwave? He asked them knowingly.
押して知るべしとでも申そうか。
So it was in your house. Why did they switch them out to begin with? Don't tell me they were trying to achieve world peace or anything either.
はい。あの者たちの証言によりますと。
なんかいい音して煙吹いたけど。なになに、どういうこと？そういう機械なんじゃないですか？そうなの？けどうんともすんとも言わないね。完全に沈黙してますわね。なんだこりゃ。あのさ、これ壊れたって言うんじゃないかな。あら、奇遇ですわね。うん、同じこと考えてたよ。あ、やっぱり？確かにどう見ても壊れてるよね。 せんわ。どうする？弁償する？でもこれ何なの？何する機械？どこ行けば売ってるの？それ以前にお金あるんですの？ない。うわー！どうしよう！こんなことがマナ様に知れたらどうなるの？想像もつきませんわ。どうする？弁償する？でもこれ何なの？何する機械？どこ行けば売ってるの？それ以前にはっ！去年の大掃除の時似たような機械を見ましたわ。どこで？これですわ。ほら！あ！ほんとだ。これクリソツじゃん。これなら絶対わかんないよ。さすがみなぎ。変ですわ。でもさ、どうしてこんな機械がこんなところに？使わなくなったからでしょ？でも、これ新品ですわよ。あれ？なんか落ちたよ。なんだろう。
Stay thirsty, my
殴ったら
friends.
人が死んじゃいそうな厚
Hydrate.
さだね。説明書？持ち出し現金使用禁止永久封印？開発資料ですわね。なーにを偉そうに。私たちに意見しようなんて生意気。こんなのこうしてやるですわ。燃え上がれ！燃え上がれ！燃え上がれ！やっばー！ユキノ、早く逃げるよ！みなぎ、早く！うわー、待って！
Those dipshits. Now I've got a headache.
というわけで、過去に三剣の研究部門が実験的に製造し封印していたものをあの者たちが持ち出したのでございます。
Can we just leave them in the Chamber of Contemplation permanently? Please?
ですが問題はそこではございませんで。
What, there's more to this story?
実は私、その開発に携わっていたということが判明いたしまして、と言いますか、基本原理を私が考えたと申すべきですが。
By basic concept, I assume she means the whole nuke disabling beam thingy.
その記録によりますと、当時は電磁波が人間の肉体に与える影響について取り沙汰され始めた頃でございまして、
恐れながら携帯電話や誘導加熱調理器がにわかに人々の生活に浸透してきた時期でございます。
Induction ranges?
IH と申し上げた方が通りがよろしいでしょうか。
I distinctly remember people freaking out about how the electromagnetic waves from cell phones were going to fry everyone's brains. I didn't realize flat cooktops emitted them too.
そこで電磁波に代わる次世代の技術について研究がスタートしたのです。その際、今申し上げた2つの分野は今後も着実に普及していくものとして研究の中心テーマに掲げられました。ところが研究は難航いたしまして、ある時私が視察に訪れた際、所長より相談を受けたのです。
Let me guess. He asked you if you had any other brilliant ideas kicking around up in that head of yours, didn't he?
はい、おおむねそのようなお話でしたわ。
そなた鋭いな。
I mean, that just seemed like the obvious place for the story to go.
その時、一瞬何かがひらめきまして、 その内容をその場で書き留めてお渡ししたのです。
それがこれだ。肝心の理論部分は全て消失してしまったが、それからもわかるであろう。
About what? All I see here are what look like the scribblings of an 8-year-old. Something tells me Yuhi's not really the artistic type. It sort of looks like she was trying to draw a car engine or something, maybe. I can definitely tell from the way it's drawn that she was very invested in the idea.
タケル様、それは逆さまでございます。
Oh, am I? Doesn't make a difference to me.
つまり姉上が提示した完成図はそれであって、普段の電子レンジとはまるで形が違う。
I guess that explains why she didn't recognize it as her own device at first.
お恥ずかしながら。
Whether you recognized it or not, you still wrote the original design documents, didn't you? Didn't you realize how dangerous it would be when you first came up with it?
面目次第もございません。
確かにその通りだが、姉上とて単なるその場の思いつきであったのだ。許すがよいぞ。
I realize that. The average person doesn't come up with a doomsday device just because they've been put on the spot. You've got to be a little more careful than that, guys. These two are both geniuses, and they don't even realize it, do they? I mean, they're not at Yugo-sensei's level. Still. I think I've got the gist of it now. Basically, no one knew just how dangerous the thing was, or what form it had ultimately taken. Not even Yuhi, who came up with the idea. Then all these goons showed up trying to get their hands on it, not expecting it to look like a plain microwave. When you guys moved out here and turned the whole neighborhood into your own little Area 51, they got the wrong idea and started monitoring your every move in an attempt to glean any sort of intel about it. Since you guys were totally oblivious to the damn thing yourselves, their recon efforts never turned up anything of import.
そういうことになる。
In which case, I feel like we've actually got to hand it to Agent Sauber in a way, as much of a shithead as that guy is. He's the only one who actually figured everything out.
それはそうですね。
What a day. What are we going to do about this?
どうとは。
We may have lucked out this time. What are we going to do to keep this from happening again in the future?
それでしたらご心配には及びません。
Why is that?
全く覚えていないのです。私、その場で何をどう書いたのか全く覚えていないのです。
It really was just a brief flash of inspiration then.
資料も燃えてしまいましたし、再び同じものを作ることはできませんわ。
The original still exists.
破壊いたしました。
ご安心ください。新しい電子レンジをすでにご用意しておりますので。
I thought he said it would blow up if anyone tried to unplug it.
爆弾処理班もかなり手こずっていたようでした。
You guys just unplugged it, then smashed it to pieces. That's it.
はい。
then there's no need to worry about it anymore?
はい。この情報はさりげなく世界に発信し、周知を図る所存です。
In that case, I guess it really is all over. Finally.
タケル様?
As soon as I let the tension out of my shoulders, the exhaustion hit me like a brick. I'm going to go lie down in my room for a while.
そうか。
And if I'm not back in an hour, somebody wake me up, okay? I don't want to miss out on all the good food and whatnot.
かしこまりました。
Just one more thing before I go. Could I ask you guys a question? I really didn't want to broach this subject. I can't help it. It's going to bug me forever if I don't.
何でしょうか?
In the end, what mattered more to you guys? Me or the microwave? Was there any chance you guys might have held on to the microwave and sacrificed me in the interest of world peace?
断じてありません。私たちがタケル様を切り捨てるなどと決してありえませんわ。
何を言い出すかと思えば。
I mean, that thing could have been used to take over the world, dude.
そうだな。
I was lucky enough to get rescued thanks to your little operation. If push came to shove.
それは大いなる誤解だぞ、タケル。
How so?
そなたが救われたのは状況に恵まれたことによる幸運ではない。我らは初めからそなたの命も世界の平和も守るつもりだった。
二者択一など頭をよぎったこともございませんよ。
まだ安心はできぬのか?
It is. I just needed a minute to let it sink in. This whole time, I was under the impression that they would have to choose one or the other. Why wasn't I artificially limiting their options like that? If I had really trusted these guys, I would have had faith in their ability to achieve both objectives. I mean, I know that both I and the microwave were of utmost importance to them. I guess in the end, the only person who thought my life was dispensable was me. Sorry for the weird question. Thanks for answering. Now my heart's truly at ease. I can go rest. What are you all making that face for? I told you, everything's okay now. We're not in danger anymore, right? Problem solved. Let's drop it. I mean, it made for one hell of a New Year's send-off, if nothing else. Especially Sumika's stupid explosion at the end. Let's all work together to make another great year.
ですが、世界の平和が一朝一夕に訪れるものではないことを改めて思い知らされましたね。
人類を脅かす存在を消し去る者もまた脅威になる。どこまでも際限なく、そして手詰まりに向かっているように思います。
だが諦めてはならん。諦めたら思いはそこで止まるのだ。
おっしゃる通りです。
我らが御剣の使命を
今ひとたび心に刻みつけて新しい年を過ごしてまいりましょう。
はい。
いいから行きなさい。
Kasumi? Dude, what the hell are you wearing?
私は2番だったんですけど、スミカさんが1番で。
First place in what? Oh. I totally forgot about the V card thing. I meant to tell them that the deal was off. Hold the phone. Let's just calm down and talk about this, okay? No need to rush into anything.
落ち着くのは白金さんだと思います。
Why are you dressed like that in my bedroom? Did Ayamine put you up to this? Has she corrupted my sweet little girl? Kasumi, what did they do to you?
それで、スミカさんがまだ見つからないから。
Seriously? Where the hell did that loser wander off to?
大月先生が私に行けって。
Why are you?
白金さん。
Slow down.
いいでしょうか。
What's up? Kasumi's always been cute, but in this fighting, she looks a lot more mature, I've got to admit.
姫はじめって何ですか？
I know that smell. Kasumi, have you been drinking?
あんたらね、何をしてるのよ。
Yuko Sensei? What are you all doing here?
ほら、白金、今よ。ぐぐーっと抱きしめて。
What?
めでるのよ。小動物なのよ。寂しいと死んじゃうのよ。
What the hell are you talking about?
ダメです。そんなのやっぱりダメ。
なんでムキになる？
そうだよね。おかしいよね。
あれ？でもそういうケイちゃんもスワスワして落ち着かないみたいだけど。
顔引きつってるよ。どうしたの？
それは激しく気のせい、バッキのせい、レツキのせい。
もう、姫はじめを知らないなんてとんだオチだよ。
ちなみに私も知らん。実は気になっていたのだが、聞く機会を逸してしまってな。
どういう意味なのでしょうか。ご教授いただけませんか？
ウブなねんねちゃんか。今時珍しいじゃないか。
ミサエさん、何を考えているの？
冗談だよ。怒らないでくれ、トウコ。
お二人はまさか師匠？師匠と呼ばせてください。
は？やれやれ。こんな楽しいおもちゃがいたんじゃ、光月先生も毎日楽しいでしょうね。
ま、恋愛原子核とやらの運命ってやつですか？恋愛原子核ってなんかかっこいいよね。
そう
あ、簡単からこれか。今年も思いやられるわ。誰か助けて。たけるちゃん、私はここだよ。もうファントムなんか絶対使えない。キラキラしてる思い出たちは私の大事な宝物。
諸君、我々はいつまでここにいればいいと思うかね。
全く見当もつきませんな。
時々楽しそうな声が響いてきますね。
もしかして私たち忘れられてるんじゃないかしら。
はあ
ふう。なんとか地上に出られたようだ。今は夜か。
チャック、どこ？ここはどこなの？
俺が知るわけないだろう。くそ、ひどい目にあった。何だったんだあれは。新しい兵器か。
チャック！
なんだ。
ようこそ反省坊へ。
諸君の到着を歓迎する。
お前たちは。
一緒に反省しましょうよ。
これでしばらくは退屈しなくて済みそうね。
やめろ。やめろー！
勝ちました。
Way to go, Kasumi. You were great out there.
タケル様、おめでとうございます。
Thanks. I told you we could do it.
ヤシロ様も大層ご活躍でしたね。おめでとうございます。
そんなことは。
You made some brilliant plays out there. You deserve the praise.
ありがとうございます。
How did Team B do?
それが
負けよ負け。
For real?
同士討ちってかなり美味しい状況だったのにね。
Sure, but it's no big deal. I was planning to have Team A win the whole bracket anyway, so this changes nothing.
できるの？
You bet your ass we can. Ain't that right, Kasumi? Okay, so it does work like that good. It'll be pretty easy. Okay, so now we're doing Takaru and Kasumi. Okie dokie. And then that still happens. So now let's choose Kasumi.
白金さん、勝ちました。
Hell yeah, we did. Way to go, Kasumi. Okay, so I guess that changes somehow who we do in the hallucination
私です。
VR thingy. It's just you, Kasumi.
はい。
What's up? Isn't it getting close to bedtime for you?
もう眠ります。最後に少しだけ海を見ていました。
Got you.
すごく静かで真っ暗で何もなくて、それなのに優しいんです。
I know what you mean. Strange, isn't it?
何もない真っ暗は悲しいものだと思っていました。ずっと見ていたいです。
For sure. I can totally relate. Seriously, I can be deep too sometimes, you know?
知っています。
You ever gaze out across the bay at all the city lights that line the opposite shore and think to yourself that behind every single one is a person with their own dreams and aspirations? Getting to appreciate a starry night like this in a place with no light pollution is pretty nice too.
向こう岸に明かりですか。
I guess maybe you haven't experienced that before. Guess I'll just have to take you to see them sometime. What? Not interested?
いえ。
Lucky for you, we can go see it anytime. One of the perks of living in the big city. I guess we were able to come down here at the drop of a hat, too. There's no distance too far for Yuhi and Maya's pocketbook. Maybe next time I'll ask if they can take us on a tour of the solar system. It's been quite an eventful day for you. You got to see the ocean, gather seashells, and even try on a swimsuit for the first time.
はい。この世界に来てまだ2ヶ月なのに、いっぱい思い出ができました。
I'm really happy for you. Though I'm not really sure what she means by this world.
本当に皆さんには感謝してもしきれません。
Back up there, kiddo.
はい。
You sure you meant to say the others? Sure you shouldn't just be thanking me, your guardian angel. Well, how about it?
それは難しいです。
Well, fair enough. Think I might need to give Kasumi a little crash course in humor and sarcasm. I mean, I'm sure her deadpan responses are pretty funny to some people. For me, they kind of sting a little bit. Something wrong?
いえ。でも、白金さんとスミカさんにはとても感謝しています。
You mean it?
はい。
That makes me happy. You know, it's a little early to be getting all emotional like this. It's only the first night, silly. We've still got a whole nother day of fun ahead of us.
そうですね。
Anything you want to do tomorrow?
行きたいところ。
Yes.
部屋に戻ったらスミカさんに聞いてみます。
I'm asking if there's anything you want to do? Nothing?
考えていませんでした。
Come on, you're fresh out of ideas after only one day? That's no good.
すみません。
Okay then, guess I'll just have to take you somewhere awesome tomorrow.
白金さんがですか？
Yes, it'll be a nice surprise. Just be ready when I come to pick you up tomorrow morning.
わかりました。すみかさんにも伝えておきます。
Sumika's not allowed.
どうしてですか？
She's a huge whiner. She would only ruin our fun. Let's just make it a one-on-one thing, you and me. Or would you rather not hang out with just me?
私は明日用事があるので、すみませんがすみかさんと出かけてください。すみかさんには伝えておきますから。
Kasumi? What are you getting all flustered about?
おやすみなさい。
Wait up. What the heck, man? What was that all about? Morning already? You would think I would be more tired than this after yesterday. I guess you could say it's a good thing I'm recovering so quickly. Though personally, I would much rather have an excuse to conk out for another 6 hours. Dang it. Actually, wait. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Never mind, I guess. Looks like I did get a full night's sleep. No wonder I'm feeling so awake. I guess the real question is why I don't feel all that rejuvenated then. If you ask me, the number of hours you get is way less important than how well rested you feel after waking up. Imagine sleeping 16 hours and still feeling like a sack of bricks. Epic. Fail. Did I really just use epic fail unironically? Guess I'm not as lucid as I think if I'm spouting cringy shit like that first thing in the morning. Who do I think I am? Ayamine? Clearly I'm allergic to her bullshit. Whatever, enough dwelling on the past. Let's just try to enjoy another beautiful day in paradise, shall we? If we were at home, I might be okay with spending the whole day in bed. This is a high-class Mitsurugi resort. There's still so much left I want to do here. I've only got a single day left to see as much as I can. Yuhi even said when we arrived yesterday that they designed it to have enough unique activities and attractions to keep a person occupied for an entire month. With that in mind, how am I going to spend my last day on the island? Should probably start by going to see Kasumi. We left off on a bit of an awkward note yesterday. She said she had plans today, but that was obviously a lie. Does she really feel like hanging out one-on-one with me would be putting Sumika out that much? Although, I guess it's not a huge surprise that she would feel that way, given her personality. She probably thinks it wouldn't be fair for her to get to have fun if it means someone else has to get left out. That dork, Sumika wouldn't mind at all. It's not like her entire life revolves around me. I wonder, would Kasumi still be asleep at this hour? She's probably still off in her own little dream world, sliding down ice cream hills dyed with lollipop trees. I'm just picturing her giggling in her sleep with her tummy bouncing up and down. What, am I allergic to cute thoughts now too? That's no fair. Okay, Takeru, I know it's a little early, but let's go try to change her mind under the pretext of inviting her to breakfast. 'Cause for whatever reason, it seems like that little punk is hesitant to do anything with me lately, unless I've got a compelling enough excuse. This'll work perfectly. It's rough being a well-intentioned guy in this day and age. I guess I could take a more genuine approach. Say I was just coming to check up on her because she didn't seem like herself last night. That would probably just make her feel cornered, wouldn't it? Speaking of excuses, Kasumi's definitely going to have to come up with a better one than I don't want anyone to feel left out, because that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Especially when she's pretty much the whole reason we came on this vacation to begin with. There's literally no reason for her to think people would have a problem with her going out, having a good time with me. I mean, if she genuinely feels uncomfortable hanging out with me alone, that's a different story. Assuming it isn't that, I guess I'll just have to keep nagging her until she agrees to come along. I guarantee she'll feel a lot better about the idea if I make it out like it was my decision and not hers. That's the kind of strategy that'll work best on her. Should be a done deal. Then I guess I had better get my ass out of bed and go get her, shouldn't I? Sumi? That's all Kasumi wears for pajamas? Is this why Sumika was so vehemently opposed to me going up to her room and dropping off her Christmas present? Kasumi, you almost gave me a heart attack. On second thought, I guess she did used to live in Russia, where it's a lot colder than here. Maybe she's still adapting too. Hello.
今何か見えた？あ、そう、何も見てない？うわ、その目やばいよ。たけるちゃん、全然何も全くこれっぽっちも見えてないって。朝のたけるちゃんはね、認識能力ゼロ、記憶力ゼロの00。
Hold it right there. Sumika, you motherfucker. Why, I ought to. How's it going, Kasumi?
おはようございます。
Is it just me, or does it feel like we've already seen each other once today?
会ってないよ。
Right. I'll make you pay for this, Sumika. Mark my words.
タケルちゃんがエッチなのがいけないんだよ。
Damn it.
すみませんでした。
Don't worry about it. So much for covering it up, I guess. Whatever. We all knew I saw it. No point in denying it. It's really no big deal, I promise. If anything, I'm the one who should be apologizing for... You know what I mean. It's all Sumika's fault for blowing it out of proportion.
なんだよそれ。
You can't just try to pretend like nothing happened, dumbass. Kasumi wasn't born yesterday, you know?
当たり前だよ。
What were either of us thinking trying to fool a girl her age? Listen, that shit ain't gonna fly no more. I hope you've learned your lesson now.
何さ。
I've known you since you were a little squirt. For as long as we've been friends, your go-to conflict resolution method has been to completely deny that anything bad ever happened. Which is why you were so convinced it would work on Kasumi. This whole incident was your fault. But because I'm a good friend, I've decided to forgive that little punch to the jaw you gave me earlier. Though I'll still enjoy watching you squirm in anticipation of my revenge. See, most people wisen up to these things as they grow older, which of course means that your childish methods aren't going to work on anyone over the age of 5. It's called psychological development, my friend. When you try to pull the wool over Kasumi's eyes, you're not only insulting her intelligence, you're also revealing your own lack thereof. Don't go letting all the blood rush to your head. It's bad for your health, you know?
タケルちゃんこそ。
喧嘩はやめてください。元はといえば私の不注意で、だから喧嘩は。
Don't worry, Kasumi. We always butt heads like this. Right, Sumika?
そうそう。タケルちゃん、後で覚えてろ。
Shut up, dumbass. Let's just call it even. So much for making her squirm.
でも、
What's up?
いつも思います。
What?
白金さんとスミカさんにはもっともっと仲良くしていてほしいです。
I never thought of it like that before. While to me and Sumika, this is just our standard report. To someone like Kasumi, it might seem like we are genuinely despise each other. I see. Sorry, we didn't mean it like...
かすみちゃん、どうしてそんな。
What? Is that even a real question? Isn't it pretty self-explanatory? I mean, I know you're a dumbass. Surely you're not that stupid.
違うよ。
What?
なんでもない。ごめんね、かすみちゃん。
Friggin' weirdo.
いえ。
I think it's about time someone changed the subject. Anyway, I know it's a little early. I figured maybe we could all go get breakfast together. If we start walking now, I'm sure we'll be plenty hungry by the time we get there.
そうだね。かすみちゃん行こう。はい。
This is so awkward, kind of ruining this beautiful morning for me. Is it because of what happened back at the cabana with Sumika? Maybe that rattled Kasumi more than I realized. That's about the only possible reason I can think of. It can't just be that, right?
どうしたの?
Nothing. Why has Sumika been walking behind us this whole time? It's very out of the ordinary for her, almost like she doesn't want to get in between me and Kasumi. And it seems like Kasumi can feel it too. She keeps making furtive glances back and forth. Neither of us are going to go out of our way to say, Sumika, walk shoulder to shoulder with us. Sumika, if you really feel bad about what happened earlier, then you could at least not make things even more awkward. To be fair, I'm not really helping in that regard myself. Since I can't understand why Kasumi's being so evasive, I wouldn't even know where to start. Which is why I was kind of hoping that Sumika could help clear the air a little bit. She clearly has at least somewhat of an idea as to what's going on with her. She wouldn't be giving us this much space otherwise. What's up?
たけるちゃん、今日は何するつもりなの?
Well, let's see. If it were up to me, I would be going out somewhere with Kasumi.
私は今日用事。特にないなら、たけるちゃん、かすみちゃんのことお願いしてもいい? 実は、
I don't like that creepy laughter.
今日ね、榊さんたちと約束しちゃってるんだよね。
What kind of plans?
プールに行こうって。ほら、大きな建物。
You're going to the pool with class rep? Since when do you guys hang out? And who's this friend she's bringing? If it's a group thing, then wouldn't you typically bring Kasumi along? Why are you pawning her off on me? Unless you're planning to do something you think she would... Wait... Is this what I think it is?
何?
Nothing. Is she just using this as an excuse so that Kasumi will have no choice but to hang out with me? She might even be lying through her teeth. It's possible she just made up these plans on the spot. Why would she ever go to the pool without inviting Kasumi? Then that begs another question. Why would Sumika lie about that? Could it be the same reason she's walking behind us right now? Is she trying to set the two of us up?
スミカさん。タケルちゃん、どうかな？お願いできないかな？
Sumika's being surprisingly aggressive about this. I mean, she's usually pushy, of course. That's usually just with me. Never seen her straight up ignore someone else before. Especially when it's pretty clear Kasumi wants to decline and Sumika keeps cutting her off. I don't mind. I don't know why she's so dead set on getting the two of us to hang out. That's clearly what's going on here. She's practically begging me to go along with it. It's not very subtle. Kasumi, looks like Sumika's dumping you on me for the day so she can run off and have fun without us. Guess us losers just aren't cool enough for her anymore.
だって。
Whatever. We can find something fun to do even without that little traitor. Kasumi, what do you say? I promise you won't get bored with me.
それは。
You took the words right out of my mouth. Say no more, my friend. I read you loud and clear. Here's what we'll do. Once we finish breakfast, we've given ourselves some time to digest. We're going to play the Screw You game.
バカ野郎大会？
You heard me. We're going to go down to the beach and take turns yelling screw you at stuff louder and louder until someone chickens out. Like, screw you fish.
Huh?
It doesn't have to be fish though, Kasumi. In fact, that was probably a bad example. The fish never did anything to hurt us. Here, you can practice right now. Try yelling screw you Sumika at the top of your lungs.
それが退屈させないとか言ってた人のやることなんだ。
Buzz off. Obviously, I'm not about to spoil our whole itinerary. This is just the tip of the iceberg. Don't worry, Kasumi. I've got plenty more fun things in store. Kasumi, sometimes in life you've just got to know when to give in. Just be a good girl and come hang out with me. Listen to me. Now I'm the one being pushy. Guess me and Sumika both suck at this sort of thing. I guess it was bound to come to this. Not like I have any objectively compelling reasons for her to spend time with me, after all.
すみちゃん、ごめんね。お願いできる？ね。
わかりました。
ありがとう。
いえ、そんなお礼なんて。
それじゃ朝ごはん食べに行こう。メニューは何かな？
That was more persuading than I had hoped it would take. But at least she's on board now. Let's just leave it at that for now before she changes her mind. Sumika. If you're going to try to coordinate shit like that, at least give me a heads up next time. I can't exactly play along if I don't know what you're trying to do. Friggin' dork. I think they said it's going to be another all-you-can-eat buffet, didn't they?
それ悩みそう。
Don't even act like you're not stoked. I can see it now. You're going to go back for seconds, thirds, fourths.
別にいいじゃん。
Sure, if you want a one-way ticket to Chuptown. Ain't that right, Kasumi?
ひどいな。そんなには食べないよ。かすみちゃんまで。
Atta girl, Kasumi. See, it's fun to be a little naughty sometimes. Wait, naughty?
たけるちゃん、やらしい。
Shut up. Damn it, what the hell? Why does that keep popping back into my head? It's too early to be dealing
Stay
with
thirsty,
this
my
shit.
friend. Hydrate.
よーし、これで準備 OK だよ。これでたけるちゃんが何を言い出しても大丈夫。
Come on. I'm not going to be a dick to Kasumi. Besides, what would I even complain about?
言うでしょ。
No, I won't.
とにかく、はい、これ、かすみちゃんの荷物ね。
This thing is pretty big.
水着とか着替えとか入ってるからね。たけるちゃん、覗いちゃダメだよ。
Who do you think I am?
自分で持ちます。
Have a little faith in me, would you? Welcome to the stream, Hershey. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you're having a fantastic existence. I don't know why, but having you suspect me of being a creeper really cuts deep.
たけるちゃん信用なくしちゃって。
そういうつもりじゃありません。自分の荷物は自分で。
Is that all? Don't sweat it. Us men are always happy to help a lady with her luggage. Been that way for centuries.
ちょっとだけかっこいいかも。
Don't be a dick. Go have fun with your cool new friends, loser. This awkward tension in the air is not going to dissipate until you make yourself scarce. I don't know why that is, but I can just feel it. You've got to go, Sumika. It's for the best.
それじゃあ、かすみちゃん、楽しんできてね。
Sumika, wait up. You forgot something.
忘れ
I lied. Now listen. I hope you're planning to explain to me what's really going on here later tonight.
物。
Why are you lying about your plans just to give me and Kasumi an excuse to hang out one-on-one?
バレてたか。
No shit, genius. If you actually thought you were being subtle back there, I think you might want to get your head checked. You don't have to tell me now. I'll show her a good time, regardless. Just don't think you're off the hook, okay? 'Earth to Sumika?
できれば気づいてほしいな。正直それは困るんだけど、でもそれはそれでフェアじゃないし、難しいね。
What the heck are you babbling about?
かすみちゃんは私にいっぱい遠慮してるから。
And? She's your roommate. You're her best friend. She's going to want to include you in things.
だから言いたいことややりたいことたけるちゃんが叶えてあげてね。絶対だよ。かすみちゃんがたけるちゃんに心を開いてくれればきっとたけるちゃんは気づくと思う。
The rest of what? That would probably give away the answer, wouldn't it? I already said she didn't have to tell me right now. I probably shouldn't pry any further.
とにかくよろしくね。じゃあ行く。
Wait up. Pulling my hair out over it isn't going to get me anywhere, I suppose. At the very least, me and Sumika are on the same page about one thing. I've got to show Kasumi a good time today. That's all I need to focus on for now, right? Let's set all the cryptic hints and shit on the back burner for the time being. Kasumi, come on out. It's time to go.
お待たせしました。
Engaging fun mode in 3, 2, 1. Who's ready to have a fun time today? Can I get a woo? Kasumi, you're supposed to go woo.
おお、
That's the spirit. Come on, let's go. Here we are at Vega Beach. What do you feel like doing? We could play here at the beach if you want. We could go somewhere else. Sumika did say she packed a bathing suit for her, so we could always just go swimming. Whatever you feel like doing, Kasumi.
白金さんは泳ぎたいですか？
Doesn't matter what I want. It's up to you. If I told you what I want to do, you would just go with the flow. That's how you always are. Totally agreeable. I want to teach you that it's okay to be a little selfish sometimes. Besides, we flew down here at your request. You are more than entitled to do what you want to do. Kasumi almost never voices her own desires, yet she mustered her courage and said she wanted to see the ocean. Granted, she probably wouldn't have said that if she knew it would turn into this huge excursion. There's no doubt she must have been carrying that wish with her for a long time. No matter how meek and unassuming she tries to be, she's got wants and needs like any other person. I highly doubt she got it all out of her system in just one day. Even if she did, then I guess it's my job to help her find a new dream to pursue.
バカ野郎大会はやらないんですか？
Is that what you want to do? It's a great way to blow off some steam. Okay then, let's...
いえ、聞いてみただけです。
Fine, I can take a hint. No worries, we've got plenty of time to figure something else out. What's up?
白金さんはバカ野郎大会の他にもいろいろ考えていると言っていましたが、どんなものがあるんですか？
I guess I did say that, didn't I? Although now that you're putting me on the spot, I just figured we could go swimming at one of the beaches. go hang out someplace else. Those were pretty much my main ideas. And when I say we could go someplace else, I mean like we could go window shopping or take the ferry to one of the other islands. Basically, whatever sounds good to you. Don't worry about me. I can find ways to entertain myself just about anywhere.
そうですか。
Not to mention, I kinda suck at planning things out in advance, step by step. So, yeah.
そうですか。
I guess a simpler way of saying it would be that I'm just clinically indecisive.
そうですね。
You're not supposed to agree with me there. Right where it hurts, Kasumi.
白金さん。
I'm okay. Everything's cool. Screw you, Sumika. Oh, look at that. We have a meteor shower. Welcome, Mooks. Welcome to the Turtle Stream. I hope you guys are having a fantastic existence. What were you playing, Ron? Were you playing a fun game? I am but a simple turtle unicorn. I'm a little slow, but hey, we've all got that special unicorn magic in us. We're playing Muv-Luv, which is a fantastic visual novel, one of a series. This is the side stories. Just had to get that out of my system.
今のはどういう意味なんでしょうか。どうして白金さんが突然スミカさんのことをバカだと叫んだのかわかりません。
I don't really get it myself. It just always helps me to calm down for whatever reason. It's one of the 7 wonders of the modern world that science can't explain.
七不思議。
Yes, and if you're wondering what the other 6 are, shit. Looks like she actually thinks I'm being serious. Come on, I'm just messing with you. Obviously, that's not a real wonder of the world. You shouldn't be so gullible, Kasumi. I've got to be careful what I joke about around her. She takes everything I say at face value.
大丈夫です。
What is?
冗談知っています。
You do?
今のは冗談だというのはなんとなくわかりました。
Hey, that's great news. You're making progress then. Though the fact that she could only kind of tell still worries me a bit.
でもつまらないですよね。
You didn't think so? Sorry. Damn, Kasumi, you're really laying on the heat today. Talk about tough crowds. I mean, I'm glad you're starting to understand comedy more. I didn't expect you to turn into my biggest heckler.
違います。
What do you mean?
冗談は通じなければそれを言った人がとてもつまらない思いをするものだと聞きました。私はまだ冗談と本当のことの区別がよくつかないので、そういう意味です。
I see. Don't worry about it. Doesn't bother me none.
でも
I don't know who told you that load of bull. Only amateurs get disheartened about stuff like that.
冗談師
There are a lot of shitty jokesters out there who like to fancy themselves as comedians. See, a true comedian knows how to read his audience, tailors his jokes in such a way that they challenge the listener a little bit, because the most rewarding humor is the kind that takes a second to sink in.
そうなんですか
You wouldn't believe how much work the pros put into making sure their routines always tread that line. We call them Joe Kings, like Joke King. Get it? Unfortunately, I'm still an amateur myself, so I'm nowhere near that level yet, which is why I know my jokes are going to bomb sometimes. I don't let it get me down, because that's the kind of experimentation it takes to reach the big leagues.
白金さんは真の冗談師なんですか
You bet I do.
そして達人の域を目指しているということですか
You bet I do.
全部冗談ですよね
You bet I am. Way to go, Kasumi. You just earned 25 experience. Only a little more and you'll level up.
それも冗談ですよね
Now you're getting it. That's 10 more experience.
今のも冗談ですよね
No infinite farming allowed. Minus 300 experience.
マイナスいっぱい
Sorry, just kidding. Congratulations, Kasumi. You just leveled up.
よくわからなくなりました
Don't feel bad. I don't even know what I'm saying myself half the time. Would you look at that? Now there's a smile that could melt even the iciest of hearts, which shouldn't be surprising given how cute she is, even when she's not smiling. Okay, now that's what I'm talking about. Looks like we're finally starting to get this fun train rolling.
ところで白金さん私はレベルアップしたら最終的に何になるんですか
What do you think?
冗談見破り師
That was lame. Yeah, I guess it's perfect for you. Please don't turn into that. I really don't need my own personal heckler. Just laugh at my jokes like a normal person. Though I'll admit, that was a very Kasumi answer. Is somebody a little frustrated? Don't worry, you'll get there eventually.
冗談師だってセンスないです
How rude. I'll have you know there's been an official Joke King Council since before you or I.
そんな言葉はありません私日本語知っています
God damn it. I knew it was a bad idea to let you live with Sumika. She's turned you into her little minion, like a Kasumi-tized version of herself.
毒されてはいませんそれに私の合図というのも意味がわかりません
That's what they all say. Remember how Class Rep was acting that night we had that party at the hot spring? She kept insisting she wasn't drunk, despite the fact that anyone with eyes could tell she was totally plastered. That's how in denial you are right now. You've got Sumika Stockholm Syndrome. What, did I make you angry again? You're easy to read. I've known you 2 months, and I've already figured out how to push all your buttons. I've also discovered that you're a lot more stubborn than I initially gave you credit for.
そういうところを新発見されても嬉しくありません。
Now, now, sweetheart. Daddy's just yanking your chain. Darling, what are you grumping about this time?
白金さんが真面目に話を聞いてくれないからです。
Oh, you poor dear. Clearly you don't know who you're talking to. Do I strike you as the kind of guy who cares what other people have to say?
それもそうですね。
You can't just kill the conversation like that.
いえ、こういう時は深追いしてはいけないと言われています。
Who told you that crock of shit?
皆さん全員が口を揃えて言いました。他にはこちらが大人にならなくちゃダメだって。
Say what?
私と白金さんは見かけも年齢も私の方が幼いですが、精神的にはずっと私の方が大人です。
Damn you. I don't care what the others might have told you. I'm not letting you use that as an excuse to get out of spending time with me. You hear?
そんなことはしません。
That's what I like to hear. Looks like you've leveled up in the snark department too. Should I say you finally revealed yourself for the little devil you truly are, which is fine by me. Just means I can mess with you even harder and not feel bad about it now.
やれるものならどうぞ。
You little punk. First you revealed that your little demure act was all a facade, and now you're already backtalking. Hate to break it to you, Walken-sensei, she's not a fluffy bunny at all. I always knew there was more to her than meets the eye. She's not a cute little girl at all. She's a witch. A little witch. Wait. Little witch. Why does that sound so familiar? Isn't that like an anime thing some guys are into? Like that character archetype where the cute little girl has a snarky attitude and a prickly exterior. It only makes them even more attractive. Don't pick on me, Miss Nagato. Isn't that the name, Nagato? I'm not good with names. Then yeah, Kasumi definitely fits the bill there. Am I saying I'm attracted to Kasumi?
冗談です。
Wait, what?
今までのは全部冗談です。
For how long?
白金さんが真面目に話を聞くようなやつに見えるかと質問をしたあたりからです。
That whole thing about how the others told you to just let me win was...
ありません。
Nagatoro, that was it. They didn't tell you you have to be the bigger person because I'm too immature or anything like that.
それも冗談です。皆さんがそう思っている可能性は否定できませんが。
You didn't have to include that little addendum. And that part where you said you're more mentally mature than me.
それは本心です。
Don't string me along like that, you little punk.
というのは冗談です。そんなことは全然思っていません。
Kasumi.
皆さんと白金さんが普段しているお話をもとに考えてみました。 特にスミカさんと榊さんを参考にしています。少しは表現できていたように思いますが、どうだったでしょうか。やっぱり下手ですね、私。
You kidding me? That was great. You totally had me fooled. Now I can see why they let you skip a few grades. You're sharp as a tack. Kasumi, see? I told you you could do it if you tried. That's a good girl. I can't keep treating you like a little kid anymore. Not when you've proven you can go toe-to-toe with Sumika and class rep. In fact, she's probably always been at their level. I'm the one who decided to treat her like a kid because of how she looks. But the Kasumi I was just speaking to a moment ago was nothing like the timid, unassuming girl who just follows our lead without a word. I see that she's actually her own person in there, with her own motivations. She's no different than me in that regard. Not just me, of course. I know the others would be just as surprised to see this side of her. It would totally uproot their perception of her. I know it changed mine, that's for sure. She flipped my inner notion of her in one fell swoop. She's not just a little kid I feel the need to protect unconditionally. She's like an actual young woman who can stand on her own. What's up?
子供扱いはされませんか?
Why did you prefer it that way?
私がそれを望むというよりは、その方が。いえ、何でもありません。
Weirdo. I'm afraid it's too late. You've already moved up into the big leagues. No going back now. Chin up. I can't believe I'm finally getting to meet the real you.
それはやっぱり困ります。
Too bad. Secret's out now. Should have thought about that before you went and blew your cover.
失敗しました。
Come on. Don't be like that. Now I finally get to see you for who you really are. The real you is super cool. I can't wait till we get back tonight. I can reveal your true identity to everyone.
それはダメです。
Don't tempt me.
困ります。
Come on. Is it really that big a deal?
はい。
I guess it could just be our little secret, as long as you still act like this with me in private.
それも困ります。
Can't do this, can't do that, can't do anything. That's what Ayamine would say if she were here, don't you think? My point is, you're a cool person. Don't keep it all to yourself. I really am allergic to Ayamine, aren't I?
大丈夫ですか?
Just a weird psychological phenomenon I've been experiencing today. That's all. Would that be physiological? I always get those two mixed up. I need to stop cracking stupid jokes at times like these. It only makes things worse. All jokes aside, though, I would like to have a serious discussion about this for a minute, if that's okay. You cool with that?
はい。
So what I'm coming to realize right now is that this means you haven't been showing us your true self this entire time. Like, at all. I just don't get why you would feel the need to do that, I guess. Like, are you just a naturally shy person? Or is there some external reason you don't feel comfortable? She's a child prodigy who skipped multiple grades. I wouldn't be surprised if there was something in her past that made that possible. Probably not a single traumatic event per se. Maybe the way her parents raised her, or she grew up in a horrible environment and she poured all her time into her studies in the hopes of getting out. Either way, you can't keep up this little act forever. No one cares how old you are or where you came from. We're all equals here, you know?
それは
I'm not saying power dynamics are a bad thing in all relationships. They can even be kind of fun, as long as both sides understand it's just playful. Just look at Tama, for example. A lot of us treat her pretty childishly a lot of the time too, especially me. Like that bell and tail she wears, those were gag gifts from you, Go-sensei, and me. Tama didn't take that as an insult or anything. She owned it. Even class rep doesn't mind that we treat her like the class pet, because Tama said time and time again that she enjoys it. That's just a niche she's fallen into within our little friend group, I guess.
そうですか。
Now, I realize that the casual observer might still interpret that as us having bullied her into it. The important thing is, we all still treat her like an equal, or at least we try to. Tama's well aware of that. That's the key distinction. Remember how much we valued her input and skill set back during the paintball tournament? She was never afraid to speak up because she knew she had a lot to offer the team and that we all recognized that. See, we haven't given you that same respect. We all just treat you like you're actually a little kid. Obviously, a lot of the blame for that is on us. We could definitely try harder. I think at least part of the fault lies with you, primarily in that you haven't really given us anything to work with. No offense, Kasumi, you're kind of hard to get a read on. To put it nicely, you're like the mysterious little girl who would stand ominously down the hall in a horror movie. I guess that's not putting it nicely, is it? My point is, I think all of us would like to get to know you better. I guarantee the others all recognize that there's got to be more to you than meets the eye. I'm sure there's probably things you don't really want to talk about, of course. I realize it's entirely possible you just don't let us in all the way. Something tells me you do want to be closer with all of us, and I know you certainly want to be closer with you. And I think that's part of the reason why the others, Sumika especially, are always trying to push you into trying new things and whatnot. They think it might help them see you in a new light, get a better handle on who you are deep down. That's the impression I get, at least. I guess your mileage may vary.
新しい私。
Don't you think it's fun to get to see new and different sides of people?
思います。
That's how you made me feel just now. I just wanted to share that feeling with everyone.
だけど。
Don't get me wrong. I understand you wouldn't want that. I'm not actually going to tell them anything. I just want to make sure you know where I stand on the matter. Because I've gotten to see a brand new side of you today. And I just hope that one day you'll feel comfortable enough to embrace that part of who you are. I want the whole world to be able to appreciate the real Kasumi in all her glory. Because she's pretty damn cool if you ask me. No emo retort this time. Figured you would be like, I don't deserve that much attention. Things are better this way.
そんなことはありません。けど。
That's good. Just so you know, Sumika's not going to let this fly for much longer. I can already tell she's getting anxious about it, at least feeling a little miffed about the way things are going. This must be what she was referring to when she said that Kasumi's trying really hard to be considerate of her. Oh, there goes my phone. For some reason I can't understand, Kasumi really wants to just maintain the status quo. She is afraid to let her true colors shine. Sumika's dumb as a board, so she's always preferred to have people be totally upfront with her. That way, whenever any problems arise, she can take the optimistic approach and tell herself it was bound to happen sooner or later. That she would rather it happen now, right in front of her, so that she can tackle it head on instead of letting it fester in the background forever. As her roommate, I'm sure you've gotten to know that about her by now.
あります。
Cool. Then have you also realized that she's been trying really hard to get you to be more upfront with her about your feelings? I get that you might think you're being considerate of her. She doesn't want you to keep those emotions bottled up.
そうですか。ですね。
I'm not saying you've got to spill your deepest, darkest secrets to everyone who asks. You've also got to be careful not to completely close yourself off from the world. There has to be a balance to it, you know? You've kind of built your walls up so high that it feels like no one can get in. I don't blame Sumika for being worried. Why don't you try putting yourself first sometimes? If you don't want to hang out with me, just tell it to me straight. You know? When I invited you to hang out last night, you made up this obvious lie about having plans today just so you could get out of it. You're only hanging out with me now because me and Sumika pretty much bullied you into it. I would have rather you just told me you weren't comfortable with the idea from the beginning.
そんな
It's fine. You're allowed to feel that way. In fact, I don't care how you feel about me as long as you tell it to me straight. Don't worry about hurting my feelings or whatever. Right now, I just want to know how you really feel, deep down.
重い
Yes, be honest with me about your emotions. Tell me what you would really rather be doing right now. I don't care what that might be. I'll be happy just to know that you're happy. Just say the word.
嫌じゃないんです。白金さんと一緒にいることは嫌じゃありません。白金さんが言っていることもわかります。私はこの世界で生きていかなければならない。それは嫌なことじゃないんです。とても嬉しい。言葉にできないくらい。でも生きるということはとても難しいです。いろんな人と出会っていろんなお話をしていろんなことを考えて、それはきっと想像なんてできないと思いますけど、私にとってはとても新しいことで楽しくて嬉しいけど大変です。
I see.
こんなに大変だとは予想していませんでした。わかりませんよね。
Not entirely, no. Although I can tell that really has been a struggle for you. If I understand you right, you're saying that's still been a lot of fun despite that?
はい。
Cool. That's good enough for me then.
白金さん、
Yes?
聞かせてほしいことあります。
Sure. What's up?
白金さんはいえ、もしも白金さんが誰かを思っていたとして、
Feelings as in I've got a crush on them?
それはお任せします。そう捉えるのが良ければそうしてください。
Nice try, Kasumi. What else could it be? Okay, go on.
白金さんのとても大切な人が同じ人を思っていたらどうしますか？
Come on, now you're just totally giving it away. You know, you may be the wonderkind of the class, but you clearly aren't all that experienced in matters of the heart. What you're saying is, you've got a crush on some guy. Okay. I guess it's not so hard to believe. Most people have their first crush well before her age. Anyway, the point is, her best friend's got a crush on the same dude. Got it? Sounds like she might be feeling a little homesick for her old friends. Not that I blame her. Most kids would probably feel that way after 2 months in a foreign country. Actually, come to think of it, didn't I overhear the girls having a little gossip session about the boys they like back at the hot springs?
私の好きな人はね、たけるちゃん。あれ、どうしたの？
あまりに当然すぎてつまんない。
My memories get a little hazy after that point, thanks to the alcohol Yuko-sensei forced me to drink. I'm pretty sure everyone else went on to say the names of the guys they liked too. I'm pretty sure Kasumi participated as well. Probably some guy back in Russia, I would assume. Maybe that's the point at which she started getting homesick. She had been really struggling to adapt to her new environment. She hadn't really had time to think about him until someone brought that up. Kasumi's got a crush on some guy I don't know. That would definitely explain why she felt awkward spending one-on-one time with me. I think it's normal to feel uncomfortable about that sort of thing, even if you know there's no risk of your partner ever finding out. Why would Sumika be pressuring her so hard to hang out with me? She should know Kasumi's circumstances better than anyone. Maybe something happened recently. Sumika didn't think she could handle it all on her own. After all, if Kasumi's got a rival who's always vying for his affections, then she's at a distinct disadvantage for as long as she's here in Japan. Sumika wouldn't be able to give her any remotely good advice about that. She's got zero experience with these sorts of things. That still doesn't explain some of the shit she said to me this morning in private. Oh well, not like Sumika logic has ever made any sense to me. I still don't get why she said she would think I could handle this any better. I don't know what she expects me to do. Kasumi's already crushing on boys. Guess it really was wrong of me to treat her like a little kid. Wonder what kind of guy he is. What would Kasumi's type even be? I'm kind of curious. Well, if I found out my best friend and I had a crush on the same girl, I guess I would try my best to compete with him fair and square. Let the best man win, you know? Obviously, I've never actually been in that situation. I don't think I'd throw in the towel or stress myself about it too much. Hang in there. I don't know who this friend of yours is, or how many other girls are vying for his affections. You've got nothing to be afraid of. You said friend or friends, didn't you? You wouldn't have included that little disclaimer if there weren't several other girls, dummy. I get you, though. I would be worried too if I had to butt heads with my guy friends over some chick. But see, that's all the more reason to push yourself, if you ask me. I know it's scary. Try to go out of your comfort zone a little. Don't be ashamed of who you are. Got to love yourself before you can love someone else, right? And besides, there's not even any guarantee that this dude will pick any of you. I wouldn't let yourself get too fixated on it. If it happens, it happens. Don't let it define your entire life. You'll only burn bridges that way. I'm sure this change in living environment has put a lot of extra stress on your plate. I think you'll probably come out of this experience having gained a lot as a person too. When you get home, just show them how much you've grown. I mean, you've got a lot going for you, Kasumi. If he can't see that, he doesn't deserve you. To be honest, this all feels really strange. Like, you would think I would realize that Kasumi's got a life back home that doesn't include us. It's like I had convinced myself that I already knew, or had a right to know, everything about her. Why the hell would I ever think that? Maybe that was just part of the paternal instinct I had been feeling towards her up until now. God, I'm such a dumbass. I had constructed this whole image of her as this helpless little girl in my head, and then got all rattled when I found out she actually is her own person, talking about boys and whatnot. How stupid can I possibly get? I think that's about enough serious talk for one afternoon. If you're saying you don't mind hanging out with me, then come on. Let's figure out something fun to do already. Anything come to mind that you would like to try? I know, we kind of went off on a massive tangent there. My bad. Let's try to put our heads together though. The day's still young. What's up?
泳ぎたいです。私、泳げないので、泳ぎを教えてほしいです。白金さんに教えてほしいです。
I don't mind. You sound so ashamed of it. It's really not a big deal, I promise. Why don't we head on over to the changing rooms so you can put your swimsuit on? Want to race me there? To the changing rooms, I mean. It'll be a good way to help your muscles warm up.
競争なんて私走るの苦手なのに。
So you've been trying to work out a little recently. Did the fear of becoming a little chubster finally get to you?
私は大丈夫です。危ないのはスミカさんです。
I get you. Thanks for that delicious little morsel of intel. Catch me if you can, Kasumi.
待ってください。お待たせしました。
No worries.
何か
Nothing. How could I forget? Sumika bought her this borderline fetish material swimsuit. What's the matter?
目がエッチです。でも許します。
Thanks. I feel like I'm being hardcore judged here. Listen, just for the record, I don't have a school swimsuit fetish or anything. Like, at all.
じゃあ、エッチいのはどうしてですか?
I just... It takes more than just a navy blue one piece to get a rise out of me, you know? It has to be the right person wearing it. And more importantly, it has to be the right context for it to be hot. Wait, no. People only wear swimsuits to play around in the water. What else would they be doing in them? That's beside the point. Shit, how do I answer this?
白金さん、水着を着て何をすればいいですか？
What?
私が着ていることが重要なんですか？何をしていたらエッチいんですか？
Hang on.
はい。
How did you know to ask me those questions? I wasn't thinking out loud again, was I?
はい。
That stupid habit's going to land me in the hospital one of these days.
不思議な気持ちです。
What does?
いえ、何でもありません。
If you say so.
泳ぎ、教えてください。
Okay, let's do it. What feels strange? You can't just leave me hanging like that. There you go. Now you're getting it. Now try putting your head underwater too. Shake your head all you like. You're not getting out of this one. You're going to have to learn to do it sooner or later, unless you only want to do the doggy paddle for the rest of your life. Sorry, puppy dog eyes aren't going to work on me. Kasumi, do you really want to learn how to swim? Yes or no? Come on, you're supposed to say, yes, coach. Let's take 5. You sound like you just reached the top of Mount Everest. Take it easy for a second. All we did was a few minutes of butterfly stroke. You're out of shape. You don't exercise much, do you? What happened? Thought you were out of breath.
してません。
Come on now. Don't just hold it in.
してません。
Seriously, stop. It's bad for you. Holding your breath's not going to make you any less out of shape, you know? Whatever. Listen, Kasumi, you see all that water out there? That's the ocean. That's what you've always wanted to see.
わかっています。
And if you want to swim in it, you've got to learn to dive in and propel yourself forward with only your arms and legs. You understand?
わかっています。
The first step in learning how to do that is being able to put your head underwater and knowing when to come up for air. If you're too afraid of getting your hair wet, you'll never make it as a swimmer. Sorry.
でも、怖いです。
Everyone feels that way at first. Only those of us who can find the courage to take the plunge and conquer that fear ever learn how to swim. You've always wanted to see the ocean, right? Why not learn how to swim while we're here? Then you can take those skills home and show all the other girls who's boss. Did my little motivational speech strike a chord with her? I wonder.
頑張ります。
Sweet, she's back on board. Love truly is the best motivator. Never in my wildest dreams did I picture myself playing personal trainer for Kasumi. It sure is fun. That's the spirit.
皆さん、泳げるんです。
Is that right? Guess you'll just have to bust ass to catch up then.
はい。
There you go. Now you're getting it. Now try putting your head underwater too. I thought you said you were going to try.
今、新たにしています。
Okay, just tell me when you're ready.
はい。
Stay thirsty, my friends. Hydrate.
もう少しだけ。
I'm going to count to 10. Then you've got to put your head under. Deal? Sorry, silent treatment won't save you this time. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
水、顔、水。
5, 6, 7.
頑張る。頑張る。
8. Crap. Oh dear. Come on, Kasumi, cheer up already, would you?
もう怒っていません。
You sure?
本当です。
So she says, but I can still taste a little venom in her words. It's very obvious when Kasumi's pissed off, just because she's usually so reserved. I had to sneeze, okay? I couldn't help it.
手を離すなんてひどいです。
I mean, you know how it is when you've got to sneeze.
水、いっぱい飲みました。
At least now you know what salt water tastes like, right?
それは昨日済ませています。
On the bright side, if we have french fries for lunch, you won't have to add any extra salt. Sorry.
皆さんの気持ちがわかりました。
What do you mean by that?
いえ、的確な言葉で説明するのは不可能だと思います。
Come on, you could at least try me.
事実ですから。
Damn it. I know I said you should try not to be such a pushover all the time. I didn't mean you should start being straight up cold to people. What is it?
優しくされた方がいいですか？
I mean... Give me a little warning first, would you? You can't just grab a guy by the arm and start nuzzling up like that out of nowhere.
違いますか？
I mean yes and no. You sure are turning into quite the little comedian.
違ったのかな？
Don't get all down on yourself like that.
しなくていいですか？
Don't get the wrong idea. It's not like I don't appreciate the gesture. Think about it. This isn't the sort of thing you should be doing to just any old person. Especially when you've got another guy you've been working so hard to impress. I think it's about time we got ourselves some lunch. What do you say? Come on. I can't believe Kasumi actually just did that. I mean, it was really sweet, don't get me wrong. In fact, I wouldn't mind walking to lunch with her hugging my arm like that. Sometimes I think she really is too ignorant for her own good. Hi. Could I ask why you've chosen to sit directly beside me? Though I can't actually ask her that because I feel like she'll interpret it as me telling her to move away. I don't mean it like that. I'm just a little weirded out by how clingy she's acting all of a sudden. I was just thinking about your choice of entree, that's all. She got the miso broiled mackerel combo. Just goes to show how much work the Mitsurugi family poured into this resort, I guess. They designed a menu with enough variety to sate the taste buds of tourists, young and old. A meal like this is perfectly designed for any elderly guests who get served shit like this at their favorite nursing home. And not only that, they actually get to eat it with real seafood for once. You're a weirdo. Don't be like that. I was just kidding. Why did you order that of all things? I mean, sure, I'll give you that. It does look pretty tasty. It just doesn't seem like the sort of thing I would typically picture you eating. Am I right, guys? Please tell me I'm not alone on this. I'm just a little surprised, I guess. Didn't peg you for a miso mackerel lover. What is she talking about? We're definitely pretty lucky in that regard. Sometimes Kasumi says some shit that just makes no sense at all. It makes sense. It just seems a little overly dramatic to me. That's one thing about her I don't think I'll ever get used to. It's just part of who she is. Whatever. Although I've got to admit, watching her stare longingly at a piece of fish covered in sauce, saying it's got sentimental value for her, I really can't begin to imagine what sort of memory she's reminiscing about. She really is like Ayamine Jr. in a lot of ways. I don't know what it is with me today. You ever hear that old wives' tale about how every time you sneeze, it means someone's talking about you behind your back? It's a huge thing here in Japan. So like, let's say I were thinking nasty thoughts about someone. What do you think would happen? Right? But this entire day I've been the one who's sneezing.
風邪だと思いますけど。
I feel perfectly fine, though. I'm fit as a fiddle.
それなら誰かが白金さんのことを考えているんじゃないですか？
Like who?
誰かがです。一人ではないかもしれません。
That can't be. What are you doing? What the heck?
やっぱりそうだと思います。
Are you suggesting you just made me sneeze by thinking about me?
はい、間違いありません。
Kasumi, we've really got to get you a new living situation pronto. Sumika's influences make you dumber by the day.
こういうのちょっと嬉しいですね。
What? What are you talking about, Kasumi? What kind of whiz kid is gullible enough to believe they can make another person sneeze via thought alone?
たくさん嬉しいことありますね。
You're extremely easy to please. Come on, let's eat our food before it gets cold.
はい。
This yakisoba is the bomb. When we first got to the island, I remember Ayamine gave Yuhi a ton of unrequested advice about it. I was a little concerned, to be honest. I guess she really does know her stuff. This shit's delicious. What's wrong? You've hardly touched your food.
どうぞ。白金さん、汚いです。
What are you
違いますか？
doing? What right? It's your food. Why don't you just eat it yourself?
違ったのかな？
What do you mean? Cut out for what? She said that earlier too. What the hell?
しなくていいですか？
How do I put this? It's not that I don't appreciate the gesture. I'm actually quite flattered. It's just... I don't know what you're trying to accomplish here. I'm not that guy you should be doing this kind of stuff for.
違いますか？
You should save this sort of thing for the guy you've got a crush on. Genius. I mean, I know he's thousands of miles away from you right now, obviously. That doesn't mean you should be going off and having flings with other guys. I mean, isn't that why you were so against hanging out with me alone in the first place?
どうぞ。
What did I just say?
違います。どうぞ。
What don't I get?
どうぞ。
Slow down. Chill out for a second. What don't I get? Could you please explain that to me? I'm not following you here at all. Tell me, Kasumi, why are you doing this?
ごめんなさい。
It's okay. You've got nothing to apologize for. I didn't mean to make it sound like I was upset with you. I'm not, for the record. If I'm being honest, it makes me really happy to have you doting on me like this. It just seems a little weird to me. I know I said I wanted you to show me the real Kasumi, but there are ways to grow closer with someone that aren't this, you know? You've already got a special someone in your life, right? I'm not trying to be a broken record here. You should really save this sort of thing for him. You've got nothing to worry about. You've changed a lot since you first came to Japan. You've changed a lot just today. I know you'll be able to let your true colors shine through now. You don't need me to be your practice dummy for all these things. Just let them happen naturally with him and feel it out for yourself. You'll feel a lot more special that way. Not this again. Look, you've got to tell me what you mean by that.
でもやっぱり私にはできません。
What does that mean?
ごめんなさい。
Wait up. Don't just run off on me like that. Where the hell is she? Her tiny little lungs can't handle even a few minutes of exercise, yet when she's trying to get away from someone, she can run like a bat out of hell. Damn it. You've got to be kidding me. Are we really about to play hide and seek on this massive island? Where the hell do I even start? This is bullshit. Fuck this heat. This stupid sun's got me feeling all light-headed. I can't believe I'm running around like a madman on a scorcher like today. What did I do to deserve this hell? So dizzy. Honestly, I'm about ready to just throw in the towel. I've been running around for what feels like hours. I still haven't seen hide or hair of her. I'm going to check one last place, see if she's back at her cabana. If not, I give up. Damn it, Kasumi. What the hell are you thinking? Some whiz kid you are. You don't even know how to talk about what's bothering you like a normal human being. I'm feeling pretty woozy. My head feels like a sack of bricks. Kasumi, you in there? Please say you are. If you're in there, please come out. I really can't take much more of this. Guess not. Damn it. I don't want to give up. I want to know what's going through her head right now. I don't care what it might be. I just hate leaving things awkward and unfinished like this. This shit is seriously taking its toll on me. I don't think it's just that I'm feeling winded after all that running. I think I've probably got a fever. Guess that makes sense. I really do have a cold after all, which makes sense. More sense than the old wives' tale theory, at least. I've got to go back to my room, get some rest. In fact, I might even dial up Tsukuyomi-san and have her bring me some medication. God damn it. I hate this. Where the hell did you run off to? Why can't I find you, no matter how hard I look? Screw you, Kasumi. Screw you, me. What the? Am I about to faint? This is bad, dude. Kasumi?
白金さん。白金さん。白金さん。
Where am I? Kasumi?
大丈夫ですか？
More or less? Whose cabana is this?
私の部屋です。
You dragged me in here yourself?
はい。
I'm impressed. I mean, obviously I only fainted right outside her door. She would still have had to drag me up the stairs. She's not exactly buff either.
私がやらなくちゃと思って。
You could have called Tsukuyomi-san or someone.
その間、白金さんはあの炎天下で倒れたままです。
I guess that's true. This is Tsukuyomi-san we're talking about. It never takes her more than a few seconds to appear.
そうですね。白金さんを部屋に連れてくるまでにいっぱい時間がかかりました。
I wasn't saying you did anything wrong. I just feel bad for putting you through that.
少し考えればわかることなのに気が動転していて。
Don't worry about it. I'm just glad you were there to help me.
ごめんなさい。
Like I said, you did fine.
気分はどうですか？
I think I'm doing a lot better now. At least I don't feel like I'm about to puke anymore. Maybe because I'm lying down.
薬が効いたんですね。
Medicine. You did have Tsukuyomi-san come after all.
いえ、救急箱が備え付けてありました。
I see. I didn't notice that myself.
ごめんなさい。
You had better be. Where in the hell did you run off to?
いろいろです。
Then I guess we both ultimately ended up back here.
はい。
I bet you would be really good at hide and seek.
かくれんぼ？
Never heard of it? It's that game where one person covers their eyes while everyone else hides, then counts to 10 or whatever before going and trying to find them.
知りません。
For the record, you typically play it in like a park or a house or something, not all over a huge frickin' island.
ごめんなさい。
What on earth was that about anyway? Why did you run away from me? If you don't want to tell me, I'm not going to force you to. Upsy daisy.
まだ寝ていた方が。
I know. Just going to stretch and see how my body's doing. I feel almost good as new.
そうですか。
それは良かったです。
Guess that's Mitsurugi medicine for you. Works like a charm every time.
怖くなりました。
Afraid of what?
何も知らずに、ただ聞きかじったことを真似して、でもそれが全く逆の効果を生んでいるんじゃないかって。
I'm not sure I follow.
白金さんは勘違いをしています。
What's that?
私の好きな人は、白金さん、あなたです。白金さんが私のライバルだと言っていた人、誰のことかわかりますよね。
Sumika? Not just her. Kasumi made it sound like there were a lot of other people. Could it be some of our other friends too?
私にとって、スミカさんはとても大切な人です。もちろん白金さんも他の皆さんもです。でも、スミカさんだけは特別なんです。私はそんなスミカさんと白金さんに幸せでいてほしかった。それなのに気がついたら
You realized that you had feelings for me too.
そんな自分が嫌でした。そしてそれがスミカさんに知られることだけは絶対にあってはいけなかった。そうなるぐらいなら私という存在はこの世界に必要ないと思っていました。
Hold up. Don't say that.
そしてその絶対あってはいけなかったことが起きてしまったんです。
That night at the hot springs, you mean?
知っていたんですか？
No, I just...
それ以来私はそのことに触れないようにしてきたのに。
Sumika wasn't having it, I'm guessing. So that's what she meant earlier, then.
できれば気づいてほしいな。正直それは困るんだけど、でもそれはそれでフェアじゃないし難しいね。
What the heck are you babbling about?
かすみちゃんは私にいっぱい遠慮してるから。
And?
だから言いたいことややりたいこと、たけるちゃんが叶えてあげてね。絶対だよ。かすみちゃんがたけるちゃんに心を開いてくれれば、きっとたけるちゃんは気づくと思う。
The rest of what? That would probably give away the answer, wouldn't it? Okay, but still, you can't help how you feel. That doesn't mean you should wish you were never born.
はい。白金さんのお話を聞いていて、少し考えが変わりました。私が私の気持ちを表すことがスミカさんの望みなら、それには従うべきだと思いました。
This isn't about what Sumika wants. It's about what you want.
そうですね。とても難しいです。言い方とかよくわかりません。でも私が自分の気持ちに嘘をついてもスミカさんは喜ばない。それは分かったんです。だから私は私にできるやり方で白金さんに思いを届けようとしましたけど無理でした。
I wouldn't go that far?
はっきりと言ってしまえばよかったのかもしれません。でも、それも怖かったから、何をしても怖いことばかりで、でもそれがきっと生きていくってことだと思って、でも、逃げました。
So that's what you were afraid of.
何よりも怖かったのは、思いを届けようとしていた時の自分が、とても楽しい気持ちでいるということでした。それでいいということが分かってはいても、そんな気持ちになったことは今までなかったから。
It's okay, Kasumi. You don't have to keep going. You said it's hard to convey in words, right? Don't worry about that. I'm already hearing you loud and clear. There's no need for more words at this point. You've already made yourself crystal clear through your actions today. Forgive me if this is a little presumptuous. I assume you wouldn't have as much of a problem with it if you knew I felt the same way about you, right?
それはけどそんなことはないと思います。
I wouldn't be so sure about that. I mean, honestly, I'm not sure. I think I might have a crush on you. When I said I don't want to treat you like a little kid anymore, I meant it. Somewhere deep down, I still feel this instinctual urge when I look at you, like you're someone I need to protect, just not in a paternal way anymore. What else could it be? Any ideas?
わかりません。
Me either. To be honest, I don't really have much experience with this sort of thing myself.
でもだからといって白金さんが私を。
Come on, you're supposed to be happy about this, aren't you?
でも
What I'm telling you is that while I still have some unanswered questions in my mind, I think it's safe to say I've got feelings for you, too. I know that probably makes it sound like I'm still on the fence. I think the important thing is that I've made up my mind now. No matter where this path might lead us, I want to see what you and I can be. I want to know so much more about you, Kasumi. I want there to be things about you that only I get to know. For a while, I thought that might just be my paternal protectiveness talking. Now I see that I was way off base there.
白金さん。
I had a total blast spending time with you today. You know that? If I could live my whole life like that, every day, with you by my side, I think I would consider myself the luckiest man on earth. Obviously, there's still a lot I haven't quite figured out yet. I can tell you that you probably feel the same. You know, I feel like maybe it wouldn't be so bad for us to try and figure it out together. What do you say?
白金さん。
For example, I have no idea why you would be so terrified of stepping on Sumika's toes. I do care an awful lot about her, just like you. I don't want to make our other friends feel uncomfortable either. We can just Take things slow, one step at a time, you know? I mean, we still got at least another 4 years of college ahead of us, right? Would that still be too stressful for you? Would you rather we just tabled the idea altogether for now? I know I haven't really let you get a word in edgewise this whole time.
そんなことはないです。
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
はい。その、よろ。
Come on now, just let it out.
よろしくお願いします。
I would love to. Let's be good to each other, okay, Kasumi?
はい。
I know this is kind of a weird segue. I've actually got a favor to ask.
はい。何でしょうか。
Could you come over here and cuddle up next to me, like you were doing earlier? I actually really enjoyed that.
はい。
Kasumi?
はい。 白金さん。
Was that your first kiss?
はい。白金さんは変ですね。
What? Why?
白金さんが言ったんです。ゆっくりやっていけばいいんじゃないかって。
I mean, everything's got to start somewhere, right? Sorry.
謝ることはありません。全然嫌じゃありませんでした。
Kasumi?
これで2回目ですね。
What, you planning to count them all?
嫌ですか？
Never said that. In fact, I think it's a pretty cute idea. I'm way too stupid to keep track of things like that. Can I let you handle it?
わかりました。ちゃんと数えてずっと覚えておきます。
Cool.
ところで白金さん、一つ聞きたいことがあるんですが。
What's up?
私はいつ裸になればいいんでしょうか？
What?
あ、ごめんなさい。変なこと聞きましたか？
I think that's putting it mildly.
あ、こういうのは急いじゃいけないんでした。
That's not really the issue here.
それに男の人に任せるべきでした。忘れていました。私、白金さんが脱がせてくれるまで待っていればいいんですよね。参考までにどの程度待てば。
Hold the goddamn phone.
はい。
Where in the hell did you learn this shit?
なんだっけ。
Did someone teach you this? Because that is not information that's suitable for your consumption. Let me guess. It was totally Ayamine, wasn't it?
その通りです。
That motherfucker. How dare You fill my pure little angel's head with such vulgar ideas, you bilge rat.
あやみねさんは私に勉強の仕方を教えてくれたんです。
Help you study? What the hell does that mean?
白金さんの部屋に行ってベッドの下を見れば教材がいっぱいあるよって。
What?
あと机の奥も怪しいよって。白金さん勉強熱心なんですね。
You mean you saw all that stuff?
はい。あ、でも誰にも言っていません。
You haven't?
白金さんは人知れず努力しているんだから言っちゃダメだって。
Fuck you, Ayamide. I don't need your goddamn pity. So how long have you been doing this studying, or whatever?
温泉から戻ってから一応毎日その夜に。
How does that work? I don't mean how do you do it. I'm asking if Ayamine taught you how to do it, or if you figured it out on your own. Whatever you do, don't go into explicit detail about your method, please. Hello?
ごめんなさい。白金さんに内緒で借りていました。
You what?
でもここに来る前に全部返しておきましたから。
You mean you brought my magazines back to your room, and you've been studying with them every night?
はい。あ、鼻血。白金さん。気がつきましたか？
Sorry about that.
まだ体調が回復していないみたいです。
It's definitely not that. Don't worry. It's not. Anyway, what were we talking about?
私、皆さんにはちゃんと言おうと思います。でも、怖いです。大切なものを失う覚悟、しなくちゃいけませんよね。
Come on. It's not like they're going to hate our guts for it.
そうかもしれないし、そうでないかもしれません。これが理屈で解決できる話でないことは理解しています。私は皆さんを失うのが怖いです。でも、もう白金さんを失うことの方がもっと怖いです。
Well, we don't have to tell them, you know? And that way you won't have to lose anyone.
それは嫌です。
Figured you would say that. Once this girl sets her mind on something, there ain't no stopping her. And if our friends can't appreciate our newfound happiness, I guess we'll just cross that bridge when we come to it. If that's what you want to do, then go for it. Just know that no matter what happens, I'm staying right here with you. You've got nothing to be afraid of in that regard.
はい、ありがとうございます。
Kasumi,
はい、
I love you.
私もです。
And that's an intimate moment with Kasumi, love of the girl who sees all worlds. It is 5 minutes early, but you know what? That feels like a fantastic spot to end it, 5 minutes early or not. How many people do we have? 2 and 3, so no raids. Stay safe, guys. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow for some Star Wars.